Hello, it is me again, Fuzz. Yes, as you can see, I'm right where I left off from before. Pokeball buying for the pit of intriguing adventures. How many of these can I buy? I can buy a lot. But I need to make sure that's just enough for my... Will 25 be enough? No, I don't think so. But I'll buy that much for now. And I'll buy another 25. Except I'll use league points. Buy with cash. There's 21 timer balls. 21 dusk balls. Pay with league points. Buy a bunch of quick balls, pay with cash, then buy some ultra balls. Ah, that's not how many order. I think I already healed up my Pokemon, so I'm good to go. Alright, fly here. Fly to this spot? Yeah. Why not just fly me to the bottom and then we can like bring up powerful Pokemon and bust open his stupid lock door. Clearly he hasn't got much powerful Pokemon with him, or he just doesn't want to jeopardize the structural integrity of the base, knowing how much it costs to build the thing. Where do I want to go? Research Station 1. Teleportation. Right. So that's how they got back. That's also how they excused themselves for flinging themselves down.
Oh, could that be the possibility? They fling a pot down and then teleport to it.
Yeah. Like that, they had a teleport up there, then they flung themselves down here with the stuff to make the teleporters, then set up the teleporter, and now they don't need to be concerned. Simple. What's not simple, or more like kind of ominous, is how I just left these three down here to go get my Pokeballs. Alright, I will save. I'm actually going to pause because I've got to go grab my laundry. Alright, I'm going to pause. I'll be back, well, so unnoticeably quick. Yes, very much. Or it won't take long at all. Not for you. Oh, and with that, I am back, yeah. This is nice. Okay. Let's see what else this place has to hold for me. I'm concerned about not finding any armor here, potentially. I'm also concerned... Where the heck where do I find the armor if I don't find it here? Oh, time to explore some more. Why'd the music shift? For no reason, apparently. That seems to have attempted to just pick up again. Well, okay, that was concerning me. I almost never seen my dad in, that's some time for backstory. Hey, sheesh. He was very busy with work and he hardly ever came home. I cooked for myself and cleaned for myself and all that. Penny, very quiet. So yeah, I didn't really know him at all, even if he's my dad. I tried not to think about him, tried to be proud of the truth, and never rather just had a dad who was there. They were saying for ages now. As you count the emails times every couple of years. And then he's having so out of the blue. Some family, right? But we're not here to judge you. Sorry about earlier. I should have snapped at. I shouldn't have snapped at you. It's a hard time. My name's Penny. Oh, nice. They're finally actually starting to Very nice for a big sweet. Hey, don't call me a big sweet, you big mug. That's the spirit, you too. Nice, they're starting to get along a bit better. Ah, some more interesting Pokemon. Or by more interesting Pokemon, I mean Pokemon that I guess, like more. Oh no, it's another Girafarig. The Frugarath, I think my favorite thing about it, aside from that it's an evolved Girafarig, which is bound to be better near enough. Of course, now that the Girafarig can use Evolite, that's not necessarily guaranteed. But I like the name. It goes from Girafarig to Frugarath. Thunderwave. Okay. Is it just me or something wrong with the Raichu's tail? Oh, it's a female Raichu. No, their tail looks different. This, Connor. This is one of the things that weirds me out the most about this Pokemon game. Them being able to generate themselves in walls. Wow. Oh dear, that Corviknight's definitely got a lot of mess with us. Going tough. Oh, great. And it's a Corviknight. If I can run from it, I probably should, actually. I mean, it's kind of a pain to challenge a Pokemon like this without anything to fight it good. Fire and electric is how you take care of the old Corviknight. There was an item over here, so I thought. I really do wonder what happened to Meridian to make him not want to fight, and even kind of fear this place. Assassin Mint. Nice, I got a mint. Last time I came to the Great Center, I was trying to going with this belt this far, I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. Really, what kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like a crazy, weird metallic machine thing. Sure it was a Pokemon like that? I don't know. Low body average saying. Completely different creature altogether. And it hurt my Mabustuff really bad. Never wanted to run into that awful thing again. It was strong? Then I really hope I get to see it. I figured you'd say that. Really tactless sometimes, Nimona, you know? Yeah. To be fair, we're all here, so, even if we do encounter it, I do not expect it to beat Mabustuff this time. Did you find a shiny or something? Is it something I should be knowing? A Palladian version of a Pokemon with the Wooper. It has 2 forms. That's very cool, but the other one must be extraordinarily rare. I mean, I've never seen it. Oh, it looks like a Fergarath. It eventually learns its signature move, and then I think if it might just evolve shortly after that. I'm not sure if it just simply needs to have the move, and then it'll just evolve, or if it has to level up after getting the move. I doubt it, but who knows? Man, I wish I had some more of that chicken I made earlier. That was great. I would say, yeah, that was probably some of the best chicken I've made in a while. This is even worse, Carter. There's a guy in the floor. Oh, shoot! I just saw the giraffe. Giraffe. Oh, goody, I can just knock him out. Nice. Okay. There was something on the floor. Better run, Chansey. Wait, why can't I lock onto you? Like he was gonna get away because I couldn't lock onto him. Though if you saw this other Tauros car in like a max, not a max, a Terra raid battle, then I can see why it could have been a different form. The reason why I say this is because if you found a high enough tier 1, it is possible you may have encountered one with a hidden ability. Though it probably was. Wow, this place. I'm assuming there'll be another Pokemon guarding this one. We encountered one really rare Pokemon, so I'm expecting another one right about now. About time too. What will stand before me now? Well, let's head in and take a breather. Thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Ooh. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Whoa! Whoa! What is... It seems robotic. Wow! But there's regular Delibirds in this game too, so it must be... a Screamtail. Wow, that sounds pretty cool. So finally we're seeing some differences then. Oh, that's a shame. But that also means that... let's see, which dragon Pokemon was I not a fan of that's in this game? Goodra? No. It can't be Goodra. I'm trying to think, because I started training... Noivern! That's not Noivern, is it? Not as much. I've trained a lot of dragon Pokemon by now. But I'm trying to think of any of the dragon Pokemon that I've considered Salamence? But I've already... There's a new... Yeah, I've already grown to like him quite a bit. He has a new... Wow. No spoilers, because... Oh, you've already given me some, but... Essentially, this is different. Yeah. Screamtail. So it's not a regional variant. They're going off that logic where it's just a different, like, Pokemon entirely. That's Screamtail. This thing looks like it has a tail. Hey, look, it's a Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar. Are you blind? He's got a... Why has he got like a blue bomb thing attached to it? And he looks like he's gone like... It looks like he found like a blue, like a Slurpee. There was like a blue type of Slurpee, and he sucked on it a little too hard. And then, well, this is what became of him. After having the Slurpee, he's just out for more. Wow, though. This season... It sounds the same, but this thing looks... It's definitely a steel tip. It reminds me of a... It reminds me of Meridian, actually. Wait, don't approach it. Wait, why do I have a horrible feeling about this? I have a really bad feeling about this. What are you... Oh, you're just aggressive, okay. I was like, you're not like something entirely different, are you? What the... So unlike the Delibird, it's not... it's our turn. So wait, did you see the jellyfish looking, the gleam thing? Okay, so the first one was the same for us. My question... I was just curious, because for all I knew, it may have just been possible that she just still had it anyways, but... Well, wow, a Salamence is different. I might need to do some trading with you, Connor. And you with me. It's so nice that you and I have not the same game. Oh, so the sound is a little different, I think. I can hear it faintly. I'm assuming you're a steel type. But a steel ice type? There's been what? Iron bundle? I feel like there was a Pokemon named like similar. I don't think its sound is supposed to sound like that. So you know what's interesting? Not usually, no. You know what's interesting? This is like the only Pokemon game I know of where you get to have like an ally that has like a full swept team on their side. Like a full-filled team that's full of like legit. Yeah. Pokemon Ultra Sun Ultra Moon might have something similar to this, but I don't remember how far they took that. I'm going to assume that you are not a fairy type. What's your ability? What are you? Oh, come on, why can't I catch it? That's kind of what the... It's like a toy. Instead of being a present bringer, it's like a toy. That's kind of what it made me think of up to a point, but that's kind of... Why can't I catch it? I could have fought it myself. You didn't need to help. Fine then. Duh. Well, I have no clue what I'm talking about. This the other gleam thing, huh? That thing's rare as crap. I'm pretty upset, because who knows, well, I'll next find one ever.
Just take my word for it. You don't need to be that upset.
Oh no, seriously, what was that darn thing? Scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's go inside already. One more jump scare like that, I'm done for. A Jigglypuff or the oh shoot. Oh. Do you think it evolves? Well, your one actually is a Pokemon that... Is that... You there. You're coming home with me. Wow, what do I want? I don't know what your stats are like. I don't know what... Okay, I'll just go for color. What do I want to catch you in? It's a guy. I catch you in a dive bomb. This is bad. Yeah, but after this game, Connor, after this game, Terra types will cease to exist for editing. Mega Evolving Xenos didn't need to follow that fate because it wasn't tied to like legitimately being stuck in that land. It was a thing that was found in those lands, but it wasn't necessarily stuck in that land. It could go somewhere. So theoretically, a trainer who like went to this region and this region could go to the other regions and still do whatever they do. They would be one of the strongest trainers ever. No, not that. This is tied to the land, I'm assuming. Yeah, this I'm assuming is tied to the land up to a point. They might not be too tied to the land, but the other two ones... And that kind of breaks the thing, because having him with you theoretically should let you do it anyway. But, yeah! Will I catch him with a timer ball? I don't know what this Pokemon's stats are like. It's a special attacker, I know that. I'm gonna hope it can become fast. And if it can't, I'll see what I can do about that. Quick Ball's what I'm going for you. Come with me. You look like you could embody the sky. Yeah, reliable and solid. A shiny is my... Wait, did he sparkle? Shoot, is that not a shiny somehow?
That is a shiny, absolutely. It is impossible now for it to not be a shiny.
Venomoth. Poison moth Pokemon. Yes, I know that too. I've already seen a lot of them down here, but maybe in this game there's a difference. I don't know. When it attacks, it flaps its large wings violently and scatters its poison powder all around. I haven't trained one of these up yet, but I kind of wanted to. Their eyes are kind of funny to me. And so is his face. I kind of agree, because he's like, hey there. Like, hey. I actually think it's just because of how... I imagine it wouldn't be able to get very far doing that. So actually, in a way, it's kind of funny to me. Well, it looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Yeah, seems like the wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe until those mechanical ones come in here. I don't know, that Pokemon... That one has like the potential for like some real horror. Just picture one stained in blood. In like a picture like a base like this, like a bigger base, and then they're roaming around and like blood stained. They would look horrifying. I do agree. Also, it gives me more encouragement to name them. If it's odd enough like that for all of them, then it would further encouragement to actually nickname them, I guess. Because they've got such odd names that I feel like someone just picked it. Yeah, that thing. Huh? No, it's called Iron Tread. Your name sounded better to me. Your name sounded somewhat better to me. I was like, when I saw its tusks, I was like, this thing looks like if it mauled you with those, you're done for. But Iron Tread is an interesting name because it relates to the odd lava lamp themed tread it has on it. Treads? Yeah. It's a fighting type?
I believe it's a ground fighter.
I thought it was a ground steel type. Yeah, I think it is a ground steel. I checked. It seems like a wild. Seems like a wild Pokemon doesn't. Wild Pokemon doesn't come in here. We can catch our breath. Dot dot dot. That doesn't make sense. She's probably thinking, "Hey, seriously, what's up with this place? That Pokemon." Dot dot dot. I've been wondering about that myself. I think that maybe Pokemon, that Pokemon was once, was one of these. Huh? That book. Yeah, one of the monsters of Area Zero. Yeah, Iron Treads. Monsters of Area Zero. So they aren't actually Pokemon? Well, that's an odd assumption, because if basically anything that isn't a human in this world is a Pokemon, aside from, I guess, regular plants, then yeah, it's definitely a Pokemon. What differentiates? Okay, do you guys just have regular beavers, or are they all like barbarals? What? Why not? What the heck are they then at that point? They're just things, living creatures. They're aliens. Put it this way, isn't that kind of a biased way of considering it? Just because you're not from where we are, you're not even faintly, like, remotely similar. Kind of weird. So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. This is a topic that gets brought up in Pokemon games, I guess, since Sun and Moon. Before Sun and Moon, not really. I don't think that really was ever brought up much, if at all.
There was never really some kind of crazy set of Pokemon that people that like questioned people for.
Like even Genesect, which was I think one of the most robotic Pokemon at the time, was fabled to be prehistoric, and apparently they used to have like swarms of them, and they could fly. They had like,
Well, what is it?
they had a flying mode. Yeah, but apparently they've lost the ability to fly, and we do have technology that's compatible with them, but that's kind of weird considering it's not actually just a robot. It's like a living creature. I suppose, but it's got a drive slot for a drive car. I just picture like looking at the back of it. It's got like the SATA slot to plug in your hard drive or something goofiness like that. Well, if it's a USB port for your hard drive, you get lower transfer speeds, I think. But what do you think, Fuzz? I think they're. I don't think they're regular Pokemon. I think they really are just Pokemon. I do think they're Pokemon, but why do I have to say they're just Pokemon? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. I really think they are just Pokemon. I don't think they're regular Pokemon. That's what I think. I do not think they are regular Pokemon, but actually, in a sense, I do. I don't think they're legendary Pokemon, but I don't think they're regular in the sense that is, you would not find them anywhere else probably in this Pokemon world aside from down here, which makes them irregular.
Funny enough, to some extent, you might be right about this Pokemon.
That they might theoretically almost be legendary Pokemon?
I just look at some of their stats.
Well, we just mopped that guy up like he was not really anything, so I don't want to bet on that. Plus, this seems like a really underwhelming legendary Pokemon if that's the case.
Oh, when you see some of them. Actually, I had no clue which ones you'd see.
Also,
You would see a whole bunch of cats, and I might just be like,
By the way, the Salamence that you've described, in case you are not already aware, Salamence is a horrifyingly powerful Pokemon, and its Mega form took it to the next level. I've designed mine in a sense,
I would say this one looks cool.
yeah, like in the, yeah. Oh, wow.
And possibly more intimidating.
May it have more stats.
Bigger in a sense.
Bigger. I doubt it has more stats, actually,
Not
but...
exactly bigger, because I mean, like, certain thing is big.
The Mega one gets kind of smaller in some ways, but it is bigger in certain ways.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like certain parts.
But these, yeah. So, I do not think they're just Pokemon.
So you don't think they're bigger?
Well, shoot. I'm not saying that I think they're just normal Pokemon. I'm saying I think they're just Pokemon. So in a sense, that is correct. I do think they are just Pokemon. I do not think they're aliens or something that's not Pokemon at all. So this is what I'll say. Because I do not think they are irregular, but not... I'm going with this one. I'm going with this one. They're a Pokemon. Yeah, so do I. He's like, what? You do, Drain Fist. Your life is mine now.
You've drained all my energy, drained.
And I feel off of it. Yes, I'm growing stronger. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, there's a different Pokemon we know, though. I suppose time's come for an explanation. Get lost, nerd. Professor. Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that live in a distant day that we've yet to see.
What?
Is this a working theory, or do you know this is a fact, Professor Torocarp? You may want to be careful about the floor. People can hear the thoughts.
Future Pokemon.
One of the...
Distant day we have yet to see.
What was your theory that she stated?
Pretty much sums it up.
Is
I don't
it...
see any of them as die. Not a single. Not a single.
I won't see... Was your ones of the past?
Precisely. That makes sense.
That...
makes so much
Oh no,
sense.
that means this... So when I remember... Yeah, I don't know, for those of you who will watch this eventually. Like, I mentioned I had an idea for a Pokemon game. Yeah, there was a similar concept that I had in mind for, I guess, the two main games for their story to revolve around. Well, similar, but not the same. I will not go into depth of that, because I will not. But yeah, their names and part of the concept did have a relation, future and past, I guess. Which is interesting to see here that there's a relation to it. Both are legendaries too. Mine looks like it's futuristic, but Connor's one, well, is from Scarlet, looks like it could have been just a wrathful dragon. Potentially out of the past, who knows from where. Which would explain why his one is a dragon fighting, while my one is probably a dragon electric, I would have to guess.
I've been bowing out.
Or a steel electric, which would surprise me, because it would be not a dragon at all at that point.
Oh, yeah.
Which would surprise me quite a bit.
That might be the case, but it's kind of weird.
Wait, so did you have the culture thing that spoke of the Tyranitar from the future?
I feel like I recognize it, but it must have not been in mine. Unless
Future Pokemon? Wait, so then that Delibird is... It is a Delibird, but just a futuristic one. Why have they gone cybernetic? This...
that means you're gonna get so many robotic.
That means that they've gone cybernetic, Connor. Do you understand how weird this is?
That is gonna be a bit.
So then that means that the elements we're used to seeing her, he's just a modern day version of the elements. But your one, the prehistoric one, was much more ruthless. Oh, I'm...
That's what the idea was coming up, that seeing what these past very hostile.
Actually, that makes sense, though. What doesn't make sense...
Very different.
Yeah.
Very different and hostile.
Their hostility, as Hisui showed us, makes sense. However...
Past the version of the Pokemon that was able to evolve into the greater version
but for some reason lost the evolution form because he just grew fat and tired and weak, I guess. I don't know. He followed Callus's logic and grew fat from strength, so fat that he started to not be able to evolve. Highly valued? Oh no, this sounds like actual biology class in actual school, which was an actual load of crap. But yeah, future Pokemon. Well, that's awesome. That explains the diagram that I was seeing. One of the diagrams in the Velvet book portrayed a picture that made me think of a portal of some kind. But that insinuates that something here is bringing Pokemon from the future here, in this cave. And in your case, it's probably taking them from the past somehow. Come on, there's no way that's possible. Yeah, it sounds like the Zero Labs, where I'm located, contains a time machine. I want to find you and chuck you through the time machine. They'll probably have very futuristic methods on how to figure out what to do with you. Actually, considering there are Pokemon just coming through it, I'm assuming it's a bit more than that. And why would you have a time machine down there? Once you found the thing and you're like, we can make a time machine with this. Have you not even considered the level of catastrophe that could come from making a time machine? There's all kinds of folly just waiting with every single step, with every single breath, with every single flick of your eyelash. The amount of devastation that could come from it. I see. It's a time machine. It summoned the future Pokemon to this place. Does that mean Meridian is a future version of your guy? They're like the same Pokemon, maybe even? How did he become cybernetic? That was like, wait, so he went from being fully organic to suddenly like, no. I want biometric enhancements. I'm going full cyborg now. I still like sandwiches because I'm not full machine, but cyborg time. And plus, for a futuristic version, potentially, he's not all that much more, well, advanced. He's just, his aesthetics are different.
He flies. He doesn't need his legs.
Your one flies too.
He doesn't need his legs in battle for him. He hovers.
Well, yeah, but that costs fuel. I'm assuming you take less fuel from just simply standing.
He's able to do that for Infinity Rayon. Go into a battle with him in his battle form. And you probably could just sit there forever and just continue flying.
I suppose we'll have to just find out. Summoned to this place. He's like, what? So the thing my dad spent forever researching down there, he actually got it working? Indeed. The cost was catastrophic. I lost my sense of fatherlyhood. Into the time machine. I'm sorry, Arvin. We're gonna have to wait at least 58 years before I start acting like a dad again. I can't do anything about it. I'm stuck this way. The cost? A time machine? You mean I actually travel from the, to and from the future? It's theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for our being, such as a human, it'd be not possible to return to the present. And why is that? If a Pokemon can, then why can't you? Would you be all cybernetic just automatically? All the toll of everything would just take place on you. Like in theory, for your game, the problem is such a concept would incur the logic of aging, which would mean going through such a portal would whoopify you instantly. Going in through it, to or from, would basically kill you. But that would apply. But this would apply to anything, though, is the problem.
Yeah.
Anything that goes through it
I
would be
don't think that's how
unmade
it works. I mean, like,
or
otherwise-
decayed
otherwise
instantly.
Otherwise, the iron bundle you saw would have been a jelly brick.
Or just dead.
So,
Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you. Why'd you call us here, Area Zero? Arvin, hi. Oh, I spilled my coffee. Whoops. If possible, I would like us to speak when we can be face to face so I can take Meridian and finally take a trip through that portal. Then I can finally try to find my lost fatherhood. Once I finally got that, I can return to you and actually greet you. But with Meridian, I might be able to find a way.
he's the one who's suggesting that it is impossible. How would he be the one who's
Because I don't want anyone else to know my secret. I mean, I'm suspicious of crap for a reason. It'll be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Was the portal just on perpetually and out of control? That would explain why there's more of these Pokemon and they just keep coming. But if they just keep coming, my question is, what's on the other side of this portal? Where'd the other end of the portal just show up? Is it at the end of... Oh, you idiots. Put it at the end of this... It's at the bottom of this pit. There's not civilization down there, likely. So essentially, it's just a portal out in the future. In this tunnel. In this abyss. And anything from this abyss could just walk through. So whatever Meridian was, just waltzed on through in its high gadget form, and it was like, would you look at this? New era. The air feels so less... Now then. Please use the central pad here and disable another lock on my lap so I can be free. I'm actually from the future. You just picture the moment the door opens, we get up to it, the door, we unlock the door and then it opens, and then he just flies past us like, I'm free! He's running away. Oh no. I mean, he expects us to trust him, but it's kind of hard to. Perhaps. The crystals. Power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate bunkers fret. Our corporate backers fret. Their unstable output but if we can harness this energy, it will open up research possibilities we only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. You're just gonna steal it from the future, you clowns. I wonder what the heck they were saying for the past. What are you gonna glean from the past? The amount of research data we get on dinosaurs, oh my gosh. At last I can resume working on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Labs this month. My team will be smarter, or it'll be smaller, no matter. The strong influence of the crystal makes our experiments much more unstable. If the crystal can, if it is technically what's perpetuating the logic of terrestrializing, it is questionable what happened if we got too close to it. If it's partly making our Pokemon crystallize, I imagine this object could be lethal in high concentrated energy amounts if you're too close, by fully crystallizing you.
Kind of like Eternius has their signature relating to their phenomena, which is a weaponized version of their phenomena.
Though I have theorized that if this was a real life scenario, if this was a real perspective, if this was a real scenario and I was like in charge of this facility car, after finding such an entity, and if I came to the conclusion that it's responsible essentially for the terrestrializing, unless I found this out by somehow getting close to it and it just still didn't do anything to me, and then I then found out that it was what's causing it, then I probably would be less concerned, because I was clearly already very close to it. It didn't do anything to me. However, if it was like, depending on how close you get to it, it might influence you more. Hence why on this island you can terrestrialize, and why elsewhere you just can't. They don't have terror types, and why is that? Sure, we wouldn't know because, yes, probably. And this island, being here, being this close, with all this technology and our knowledge, we have been able to reveal what that terror type is. But we wouldn't know on other countries because we had... But otherwise, we'd have no clue. Actually, there was something about Dynamaxing in this region that it described. Something in this region said something about Galar and Dynamaxing, which was funny to me. Mm-hmm.
Even if they did.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be anything to show it on any of their machines because they don't have, and for the most part don't care about the research into that unless you're a person who is doing international research.
The strong influence of the crystals makes it much more unstable. Oh, that's all. Is there anything else in here? How about the door?
Ooh, it's not even telling me.
It seems to be broken. It won't work. The door seems to be broken. It won't work. I can't believe I get to battle Pokemon from a whole different era. This is incredible. I'm so glad. How does he know it's for the future? He calls it a... Yes, but how does he know it's a time machine? Prospectively, Connor, think about it. If it opens a portal to somewhere, how do you know that that's the future it's taking you to? No, just another place even. It could just be another place. Anywhere. Connor, it could just be... Wherever it's teleporting from, or to, could just be underground. Even. It could just be further underground, for all we know. We have no clue. I mean, for all we know, what he's telling us is a bunch of lies. I don't trust him very much right now. I still don't trust him. He wants me to bring Meridian down to him, and for what? That very much makes me concerned. Yeah, I'm so glad I came here with you. I'm glad that you're glad. How about you? Seriously? A time machine? Feels like we just stumbled into a sci-fi movie or a novel or something. Yeah! What do you gotta say? I can't... it can't be. I just can't. But then who... I wonder what knowledge you might have that's making it seem so implausible to you. Well, naturally, the very plausibility of what he's stating changes everything. This event is monumental to the whole world, not just simply this region. Similar to the Ultra Wormhole, though, because that takes us to a whole different plane of existence, seemingly. Yes. But that already is leagues ahead of most things. And now time travel? Time travel is a whole different spectrum. It's not just simply like a faraway place. You would never attain that location. You'd never be able to get there by walking, by flying, by shooting a bullet to it. You could never reach there. That's something different. Altogether. Going backwards or forwards, you just can't. And backwards in particularly, I would say holds more potential in some regards. And there's another concern. If you can have a portal that goes for the future, and you can go backwards, as in you can come back through it, theoretically, could you go back in time too? Or is this portal just stuck with those parameters? If you can alter those parameters, then theoretically you would have a time machine that can go forward or backwards. Or am I just reading too much into it? I wonder how he knows that. Well, Clara, how would they know? I mean, they would never hear from them again. Think about it.
And that's why they're probably dead.
Probably, but what if they're just there living their lives?
It's a whole other evolution.
Well, no, they'll just catch a few and now you're on the same level.
I'm not like that.
What are these idiots bumbling down here thinking they can survive against these kind of Pokemon? They came down here and challenged beings that they didn't even think they could fight. They challenged their very presence, their cavern. They didn't bring a champion or anyone down here formidable enough to handle it. It's ridiculous. That's ominous. Why is it saying it again? You heard the professor's words. Press it.
Wait, it said the same.
Yeah. That's like very ominous the way
Should've
it's...
said it different.
The way it says it, it's just very ominous. Even if it is in my head, that's actually scary. Why am I hearing that in my head? What's telling me this? What is this professor? I'm like... I don't trust him. He's bad news. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. And like when we got down here, he's like, oh, you survived. Well, that's fortunate. Fortunate that we survived. Oh, right. What would happen to you if we just didn't come down here?
Next one will definitely change things.
Oh dear. Hey Fuzz, you know what that book he gave me told me to that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place, naturally. Or more like everything to do with this place. Well, yes. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever this is. You are. I think you should carry it. I see, thank you. Now I have a violet book of my own. Can I actually just read the thing? A record of the explanation, the expedition of the author, Heath, went within the crater of Palladia. This book has name Toro written on it in clumsy handwriting. What a punk. Take care of it for me, okay? Yeah, I got it. Oh, that's a shame. I actually can't use it. Can't be. Just can't be. But then who? Who what? Let's go. I wonder what creature I'll encounter next. And where.
Why don't you just investigate and move along to the next?
Caught a shiny. What were your parents like, Nimona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Normal types. I should know. Yeah, he's serious. Yeah, I know about your dad. Is abroad. Wrote him from Sunnylight. What, you know about that? Everyone knows that. He's famous. I get he looked into my own reasons. No, actually, some princess from a rich family. No way. This is not my thing. Though, yeah. I guess you could say my mother and father were like my big sister probably take over the business and say what I wanted to. Wait, then you call them mother and father? Some pampered little princess stuff right there. Your family is super normal. My family is unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud, clingy, and makes a weird nickname for me. He's the worst annoying guy in the world. Oh man, that was a real downer. Your dad having his own daughter describe him like that. You dare take his side? Don't you take his side. First, what about you? Your mother seems super nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of the amazing looking sandwich you made too. Really wish I could have seen it. That tasted great. Now I'm ready to eat it. Too bad, Arvin. You're gonna have to compete with Meridian for that fight. And you're gonna have to use the time machine to go back in time to do so. Theoretically, the time machine would be safest to use going backwards in time. if you can control your exact location you're heading to. I think Steins Gate also was, for the most part, almost only backwards in time. Because, well, going forward in time would be really dangerous. Oh wait, no, he would go back and forward, up to a point, I think, which was dangerous for reasons. That's a master bed. There we go, this is some more formidable-ish looking Pokemon. To be fair, a gold duck was not also that bad. It just felt kind of strange that gold duck is what was here. Like, he doesn't look very threatening, it just looks very odd. Wow, oh, Bishard. Hello. It's a belly bopper. I've just realized. Map Pokedex. I've just realized something. What if some Pokemon only evolve down here? Are you sure about that?
You said you saw someone have one.
This thing, 383 iron bundle. Ice. Oh, I expected it to be a steel type. Yeah, that is not the normal sound. Wait, but if it, that solidifies my logic potentiality that their advanced logic, the fact that they look like almost machines, does not mean that they'll be a steel type. Oh, Zuff is sleeping. Come on, Zuff. Agreeable. Though I don't think that my guy is a ghost. I just hope he's not a psychic, because that would really be disappointing. He's probably electric. But electric what? Zuff, can you get that item? Zuff? 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 Okay, fine. I mean, no pressure. I mean, there is something in the way. Even if those creatures are in here, there's not very many. And furthermore, if they came through that portal, this means that... Whoa, there's a cave here. If they came through that portal, there's a different issue on the line. This means that Professor Toro failed to keep them contained. Not only did they come through the portal, but they've somehow gotten into the... What is that?
What is that?
If it's just a Hadron, Dragon, why is he glowing? Why are you glowing? No, you. Is he? Whoa! Look at the way its wings are. Wow! This thing's gonna kill me. Unless I kill him first. So then, he's hoping that he's for some reason not a dark type. This has changed the perspective of what my team will be. Because with this on the line, to me this means that there might be some Pokemon that can fit my team that are different. Also, I don't think these qualify as legendary Pokemon, not quite, but they might be almost close. Consider just roaming around, probably don't. They're just special because of the nature of this region. Very special. Wow. What would I dare catch you? This seems the most reasonable, but I kind of agree with this also too. Shoot, I'm going with a Dusk Ball because I don't know what type you are, And I think this is the most likely that some guy that used to catch. Okay, he just broke it immediately. Whoa, it's next sentence. The way the little head arm looking things are reacting, I really think that's interesting because they look like they matter a heck of a lot more than they do for the original one in some ways to me. Ah, you resisted again. Oh wow. What hyper voice. I see. There's more of them in here. Oh, critical catch. This seems to happen for me a lot. Especially when I fail a lot of times, and suddenly it's just like, oh, critical catch, and it's mine now. I've gotta look into this thing. Now I've caught one. Like one of these interesting new guys. It's a dark flying. It's not a dragon. Paradox Pokemon. Paradox Pokemon. It's possible the Iron Jugulis, an object described in an old book, may actually be this Pokemon. A flying dark type. It's still a dark type, so it can't really be a part of my team, unfortunately. I do want to look at its stats, though. I've trained a regular one of this Pokemon before, but that... So then that means that a big guy we were seeing, the what is it even called? It's a one of the. So you were just flown around. You wouldn't have been hanging onto a cave wall, just like it said. What a. Actually, I should probably have smacked him before trying this. But oh well. Oh, critical catch. You're mine. Like at all? Oh, they kill in other games, but I don't know about this one.
I've never seen that.
The Ore Pokemon. Oh, I'm so glad I came here. This is so much more intriguing than trying to find that guy running around out anywhere else. There's one sleeping. I should try to get a jump on him. It's a dark type. A dark flying type. I'll try this even though it's a chance. Seems the sound is displaced. I'll just that's goody. Hopefully that's more synced up now. Wait, it doesn't have a gender. Shoot. If they all don't have genders, that would make them seem like they are supposed to be legendary Pokemon. Just really like a thin line between legendary and not legendary. I don't like that. Because then I can't have a legendary on my team. That's not my main team. Alright, Zuff is level 70 now. I killed him instead that time. I don't know if it dropped a material though. Now that this has been described, I'm assuming... Oh, that's how they could learn a move without me noticing. Oh, wow. It beat you because... They don't have a what? Oh. Well, I didn't beat him. I didn't beat him just now. Oh, okay. So you tried it, alright. Wow. I'm assuming because I've now encountered one and then had the explanation and all that, now I'll probably just be able to encounter them. Wait, this is that diagram I was seeing in the book. Where is Zuff going off to Mug? This, but it was a different place in here that had this, I think. The image looked different. But these diagrams on the floor. Well, I can't ride my mount, so it'd take a while to show you. So I'm assuming Toro is just held up, stuck in like a stupid little bunker. Like he's not anywhere useful. He's not even where the time machine probably is exactly. If he is, then that's even weirder, because why doesn't he just turn it off? He's like, no, I can't turn it off. If I turn it off, then who knows what will happen. This is a dead end. Well, you're gonna get to find out how I got here, Connor. Oh shoot, this thing's almost level 60. Oh, I'm level 70. I didn't check its ability. I should have checked it. Because I could catch it, so it's pretty nice. Sad mistake for you. I'll just try to catch another one. And failed. Ouch, again. Night slash. Oh, that killed him. Was that critical hit? Yeah, it was. Giving a decent amount of experience points if I understand this correct. Wow, this is amazing. Oh, I still haven't checked it. I should check it now. Quick, Quark Dive? Have you seen this ability already?
No.
Quark Dive. Pokemon boost the Pokemon's most proficient stat on electric terrain or drive. If the Pokemon's holding a booster energy. What is this booster energy? I suppose I'll find out sometime. Wow, though. That is like not expected almost at all. I wonder what your ones would look like. Indeed, you probably should be. I do agree. We can do some trades. There we go, that's about as far as I'd like to take you. I'll try catching one of these as well. Naturally, this is going to be significantly harder. Air slash. I should switch to something that will take your hits a bit more boldly. Come on, you're on death's door. Give in. No. Sooner or later, one of these real critical catch, and they'll just have no chance but to get caught nearly. Come on. You're mine. Yep, critical catch, you're mine.
Another Pokemon that one's based on that's existence. You might think of it as really cool or very strange. I'll have to wait.
It'll probably be very cool. There's another one of you. You're just a common down here. Looks kind of almost oddly aquatic like rock Pokemon. And critical catch, you're mine. This just seems to be the way I catch Pokemon. I mean, with how often it's happening for me, one would think I have like, what, a critical charm, a critical catch charm. Still don't want to come up, Meridian? Yeah. Unless I see something else in this cavern-ish part of it, I'm going to just keep on going. Actually, I should heal up these two. And send it up after this guy. I'll try to run for it. Yeah. Okay. Find the giraffe rig and then go right. There's a tree and it's not too far away from I think one of the bases. Oh, there's another base over there. In Game of Fuzz, we'll probably encounter the Iron Treads again in here. Oh, that's such a effort. It blends in weirdly with my team. Like, I see it, I'm like, oh, hello, hello, Arvin. Who? The Volcarona. I wonder if I switched that move that Zuff is currently using. Oh, wow, that Corviknight just walked away. Nice. I imagine it would be rather tough. I mean, if it's anything like the sword and shield ones, level 100s is what I typically bring to those. Level 100s that are hard hitting. Okay, we've arrived at the next base. Alright, another research station. Here we go. Who's gonna ambush us this time? Nice. We get to chill for a minute. No. Someone's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Ah, Penny. Such a worry wart. Huh? Oh, it's...
Your one... What? That's not the one you fought, did you? Is that what your one looked like?
Yeah? Your one looks different?
That's very interesting. So they use the same Pokemon as the base, but since yours is future and mine is past, ours look very different. Mine
Interesting.
is definitely the ground fighting damage. Yours is the ground steel.
Well, though, that Pokemon doesn't have a variation in terms of... You mean your one looks like a ground fighting?
It's got funny crystal ones.
I just realized, so yeah, this thing totally has wings. I don't know where it gets the wings from, but I didn't notice they had wings before. And you can see what I meant by it kind of looks like a sentence scorch. Like it's got that, like... See? Hey, wait a second, this is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. Yeah, there's one running around outside. So it was the future Pokemon all along. Whoa, you battled these villains before, Arvin? They look seriously strong. Yeah, well, Fuzz and I are old players when it comes to Titan Pokemon. Leave it to us. Here we go. Though I can't catch it because you're gonna help me. And why is it looking midget? It looks tiny now. That's like it's like the only thing he didn't do is laugh. He just needed to like laugh. It's like he looked like a toy by comparison to what we've encountered. All right, Zuff. Let's take care of this guy. And especially once it's tiny. Goodbye. Iron Treads. Oh, I think I just... Yeah, it's a ground steel type now, I think. Alright, my boy stuff. Get him. Fire Fang. Nice. Iron Treads fatal. Oh, and I've seen apparently the Dorphan. Yeah, it can roll around, actually, kind of like this guy. I didn't know it could do that. Yeah, that elephant thing, apparently it can roll around too, which I didn't know it could do. Like, I've seen them do it in the wild. I was like, what the heck? I mean, like a bone rocker can roll. Yeah. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw was searching for the Herba Mystica came from down here. You guys met one of these Pokemon before? Our creator get-together. You're jealous. We got things... If we got things from the literal future roaming around Palladia, that's a major problem. Isn't the Professor Choro doing anything to keep them under control? How can he let this happen? And that's why we're down here, potentially. Yeah, right. Because it's not like, oh, so brilliant Professor Toro ever messed up. Come on, Fuzz. Let's get into that research center. Hey, there's another cave right there. I wonder if I can find more iron shards in there. If they somewhat count as legendary Pokemon or similar in case to Ultra Beasts, which seems to be the way they're going with it, but it's a weird concept. And that concerns me. And made it to station number 3. How are things doing after that walk and battling? And what? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, that's not that. Just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon in Era Zero came to our time from the future, yes? So what about Meridian? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? Yes. I don't know, but I do think it is pretty likely. Huh? I think you're onto something. It's kind of giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds future-y. Wait a second, I forgot. Hey, Arvin! You have Meridian's ball. And you told us... and you told us its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Urgh, you still remember that from way back then? When everyone's still star pupil? I guess I have no choice then but to tell you what I know. Pokemon Meridian, that is. It was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I think it'd be best for me to take over the explanation at this point so that I can, like, make them believe that I'm, like, a decent person. Professor. Meridian, which I entrusted to Fuzz, no you did not, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, we came to realize that what I had discovered was, in fact, a futuristic form of Cyclizar. Why is the one now suck? The likelihood of it being a dragon is all but guaranteed at this point, I'd say. Well, after it's saying that it's like electric, I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure, but if it's not an electric type, then I don't know, I guess it terrorized, and that's just how it looks when it terrorizes. The Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, they do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. I don't like it. The story's not making sense in some ways. Well, I guess for this game alone, it's making some level of sense. But your one would make way less sense. If they came from the past, how come they were stronger back then? Especially one like Meridian. Why would it become this midget little lizard guy? Dinosaurs did not suddenly become weaker. They got whooped, supposedly. Well, yes, but it's the same creature apparently, just from the past. So naturally, the one we have now should be about as strong, if not stronger. Unless the genes got transferred down in really stupefied ways. The pterodactyl died, or didn't ever live. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the timeline. Oh, he's just stupid. So much for a psychic type. I guess he just forgot? He probably got tired of looking like he wanted to maul anything he saw. but never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Meridian. More than? You have another? Why do you want me to bring this one back if you have another? Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? Oh, that's probably one got. That's how I'll have a ride one, and that's how I'll catch one. Okay, I see it. That makes sense now. Which means I'm gonna take both of his Pokemon, if we can even call it that. They're not his. I just realized those blue things in the background, kind of, if you picture them as gigantic books, they kind of look like books. They even have writing on them, and the writing looks sideways to me. What if their family, the other one, could still be somewhere in Area 0 waiting, finally to reunite with Meridian? Why does this one not want to fight? Did it lose a battle with the other one? Or do they share their strength? A heartwarming family reunion. I'm starting to think that's not what it's going to be. It fled from this place. Well, why did it flee from this place? Well, with no one on its back, it was probably not that hard to do. Plus, I'm not going to assume that what I was doing was gliding. A heartwarming family reunion. No. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'd be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Fuzz. Please disable the next... No, keep talking. You've got a lot of explaining to do before I even dare think about actually trusting you. We're not quite finished with how I think you're suspicious as crap. Our time machine research has yielded a triumph. A Pokemon from the distant future. I've named it Meridian. Finally, you named one of them something that does not sound like it's like, well, it's got like these features, so we're gonna call it the tusked thing. It's got tusks, so that's what it is. That's interesting. I was expecting one new life to treasure. But what fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. One new life to treasure. Is he talking about Arvin? You don't seem like you treasure Arvin. You seem like you treat him like a tool. Successfully brought more and more future Pokemon to our timeline since the first one. I'm so close to creating a world like the one in the book. A paradise where we 3 can live. 3. Happily together forever. I must make it real. Where'd the mother go? I'm assuming in this story, the mother went into the future and hasn't come back.
Where did the mother go in that one, and where did the dad go in this one?
In the past. The door seems to be broken. It won't work. The door seems to be broken. It won't work. Want to lay down for a rest? Yes. It's kind of nice that the spider isn't glitching out all over the place, but I wonder if when I return, if he will be glitching all over the place. Soft and everyone is full of energy and rested, ready to go. Okay. You can leave any wild Pokemon up to me. I'll have them beat in no time so we can carry on. These plot twists are really tug at my heartstrings, don't they? Not that I'm complaining. If the other Pokemon really is the only family it has left in the world, must want to be together again, right? No, not necessarily. It depends on your definition of family.
I
and I've come to learn it. Nice. Lock disabled. One of the 4 locks is still active. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue to your final research station. He's not yet explained why he wants us down here. And what's his interest in the Meridian that I have? And why is this the only other Pokemon you named half reasonably sounding? All the other ones sound... So Meridian's future is a future Pokemon. No wonder I haven't seen it before. You gotta let me battle Meridian right now. It still won't come out as Pokeball. Alright, and it can't fight. First time I've ever come from the future. It was just some weird Pokemon my dad brought home on a sunny one day. We lived together in the lighthouse lab for a while. My dad made me promise to keep it a secret, so I had to take care of it for him. That's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but one day Meridian just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few folks nearby ended up seeing it. Once that happened, my dad took it and went back to Area 0. Guess that makes sense. The Pokemon's from a different age. If people found out, it would be all over the news. My dad didn't see... I didn't see my dad or Meridian for a while. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I feel like I lost my dad because of Meridian. It was the worst feeling. I hated Meridian and everything about it. Didn't want to even talk about it. Sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner. Oh wow! The sign of the shoot should already known relevance information. Dang, you guys harsh. Oh, one of you too. So I just suddenly encountered like a bunch of like interesting. Yeah. This might kill it, but oh well. We'll have to find out. It survived barely. Works for me. Looks like debris. That's some firepower you got there. Coming with me for more. My, you guys do not like luxury balls. Well, after the next 1 or 2, I'll probably just let me cheese it. I probably should switch actually on this and won't get slain. Oh, Tinkertuck. Come on, give me a critical catch, like, you know, like you've been doing. I don't mind too much. Rock slide. Wow, it's really resisting. I don't think I have the ability to hit it again, or else it's just gonna kaput. See if this Pokemon could just... Oh, it's a critical hit. I was like, if it could just do that, why has it been waiting so long to actually do that? Wow, I'm surprised at how feisty it's being. Power Gem, goodbye, Tinkertuck. crap, that poison spikes is about to matter. Annoyingly so. You know what's weird about this? It's almost insinuates to me that Greta has actually been down here. With how ridiculously rare it was to find it, I found it in one of the things, though. I found it the cheesy, easy, convenient way. Wow, it's not shaking even more than one. I'm impressed of its dedication to not get caught. All the trappings of luxury. You're coming with me. I've had easier times catching level 75s than you. Now you're mine.
You know what would be cool if they made so that, like, luxury.
That seems reasonable to me. Its petals are made of crystallized poison energy. It has recently become evident that these petals resemble Terra jewels. Wow. There's also one of those freaky, yeah, one of those guys nearby. Hello. Is this tail different looking from here? Oh, it is a little bit, but that won't stop me. An ice water type. Had a feeling it was gonna be all that tough. Ice water type. Shoot, everyone in my team is kind of weak to you. So that tail was attached by some kind of an odd-looking chain? Oh, interesting. If I was gonna catch you, I think I'd go with a great ball for now. Nice. I find its coloration of the coloration of the great ball kind of matches the coloration of this Pokemon, which is usually an easy way I go for it at times. Okay. So ice water. It's a paradox Pokemon. I guess they're almost all paradox-ish Pokemon. It resembles a yeah. It resembles a mysterious object mentioned in an old book.
Interesting how they're all mentioned to be objects for you. Or at least so far. Referred to.
There are only 2 reported sightings of this Pokemon. Oh wow. Well, if they all came through the gate, what is Toro doing? Though it sounds like he has some grand vision. I should probably just check its summary. Its feet seem like skis up to a point, which is interesting. I don't, because they resemble regular Pokemon. I don't like it because they don't seem eccentric enough. They just seem, and plus there you can catch any number of them.
I suppose, but that's
Though
kind of the same.
Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon did give you the opportunity to catch more of the Ultra Beasts as well, but they're notably on another level. Like, very much so. And they all share a Beast Boost.
Let's see what these are. Oh, actually,
Like,
we're going to take a look at
yeah, I'm gonna take a look at, huh. Oh.
You're noting the thing, aren't you?
I don't like that. I don't like that because essentially then they're just Ultra Beasts, but not actually Ultra Beasts. They are future Pokemon, while your ones are like distant past Pokemon. Prehistoric and future Pokemon.
Funny, because when I saw mine one's abilities, I thought your ones was going to be the same.
As they've chosen to call them, paradoxal Pokemon, it seems. My ability when electric terrain boosts its most proficient stat. That's actually like the Beast Boost too. Or if the Pokemon's holding an energy, a boost energy. I don't like that. That means that I can't use any of these in my team. Not even one of them, no matter what they are. No, because if they qualify as legendary Pokemon, they can't be in my team. I won't accept it. I won't have it. Hey, just like Made in the Abyss. Or it seems kind of like it, because there's like a foggy barrier. Oh my gosh, look at these huge, ginormous crystals they got all the way at the bottom. I was looking forward to making use of these Pokemon on more normal-ish basis, and even having them in my team, but it seems it's not going to be. One slip and we'll kiss our short lives goodbye. Ouch. Good catch. Good call. Watch your step. Well, that's because I don't have it formed yet. But now that I'm seeing what these Pokemon are like, it's going to have to be... I can probably mentally form it pretty soon, actually. Because these Pokemon, none of them will count towards it. They're all interesting, but these are this game's legendaries almost. Well, some of them. And that's fine. That's totally fine. Shoot, I missed what you were saying before. Alright, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place is unreal. Maybe we'll really, maybe there's real treasure down there, like stories say. Yeah, this place is something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is this just me or the crystals give off the same glow as the Pokemon's terrorist eyes? There's gotta be some kind of connection. If there's gonna be a power switch, you should probably do it now. But yeah. These Pokemon are interesting though. Though I have this weird feeling that if I compare them to like the Ultra Beasts, I don't think they'll stand up to them. Especially the Delibird. Oh, it's taking a while. Hopefully it sorts itself out.
Could potentially rival Nihilego, I think. Or be better.
Could you perhaps do the thing with my Switch? Because it could also be my stand, by the way. This surge thing, why it reacts that way. My stand is like a third-party stand, which is useful for traveling because it's not that big. But it's better, it's more high-end than the previous, like the other stand I had that was third-party. The other one was really cheap and started to break and get damaged. Similar to your one, I think, but I don't know if your one's damaged.
My one's cord stopped working for it. It was like very finicky, and now I had to use my, what is it, cable, a USB to USB-C cable that I got from the store as a general use. I have to use that as its power cable.
Yeah. Only one way to find out. Come on, everyone. Let's keep moving. We got go all the way down. Now this goes back to the previous concern I had. Like that. This is like, makes me think of Smash Bros. I like doing that in Smash Bros. Though I can do it in a more using. Wow. Wow, they are pretty common down here. Why is there an ostrich in a cave? That just sounds fundamentally wrong. Oh shoot, which way do I go? Oh, down there, maybe? What? Keep going where? Is there just a path forward? I just missed it? Yeah, there is. Okay. If this goes around, I'll be a little confused. Which appears to... By dead end I have not yet explored. Wow. Where's the armor from that story? There's gotta be one of them somewhere in this game. Otherwise it's kind of like, what's the point? Why is it evolved with an armor by legend and then apparently it just can never get it? An armor. An armor. What Pokemon wears an armor normally? Trade with a Pokemon that wears armor. Or is armor. Bisharp? No. Because if it's two different armors, then there has to be two different Pokemon. What Pokemon bearing armor would it have to trade with? Would it be a new one or an old one? Shoot, that means the whole 400 Pokemon will get called into... Well, not the whole 400, but I have to search through them to find... Well, that's a task for another day or moment at least. Was that an item I left? It is. Which I don't think was there when I passed by here before. They slide, it seems, because they got these like little skis. So Meridian came to our age through the time machine. Then it lived a while with a professor along with one of his kind. It seems to be the story. We're back, so we brought back home when there's family sure to use it. This place is a great choice to unwind, basic fan. Doesn't exactly jive with the slang spookiness. Eager to come out of its ball age, I'm soon either. Really? I was just scared because we were up so... I thought I was just scared because we were up so high. What? Who said I was scared of heights? Honey? Given how Meridian acted earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get shaky seeing places you have bad memories of. Yes. It was the same for me when I was being ignored by everyone in my class. I was thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere, so I know how it feels. Oh. So, May got hurt down here in Area 0, just like Mabustov. I don't know for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form, so I think it's possible. That's so sad. I do something to make it feel better. I'm not saying just because I really want to battle Meridian myself. Seriously? Well, at least he said in you're kind of unbelievable in a mostly good way. I wonder if I'm going the right way or the wrong way at this point. I kind of hope I'm going the wrong way. Is that base of his made out of energy? Oh, it's just in crystals. I wonder what we'll encounter over there. I'm expecting there's at least one more that's different. If not, we're going to have a run-in with the other Meridian. If he's already got one, why does he want the other one back? Which is why I'm assuming why he wants me to break it down here. His intentions might not be bad at heart, but he so far seems like a pretty not great person. Dunsparce everywhere. That's interesting. Nothing.
I thought it happened the last one, not that one.
Well, this one is damaged. Well, what happened to this place? It's a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Why children? You could just said hello. Then again, maybe that would have been more spooky. It's like, hello. Yeah, Professor, you scared us. They scared us anyway. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. I thought something was very weird. Come again. I'm sorry. 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 Hello, children. Hello, hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children. 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 Intensify. Initiate restart. The professor must have some weird connection problems or something. Dot dot dot. Well, it definitely was weird to say the least. Almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. Still got goosebumps and all. Well, at least there's a bed. I thought something was super weird about him. I didn't expect that entirely, though. But when he said hello, children, the moment he said that, I was like, huh? That seems kind of weird. I was like, I mean, fine, I kind of get it. You're like...
You're old.
You have, like, that mindset of, like, kid. We probably don't even think, kid.
I think no.
I'll just make use of your, like,
I didn't read the ones in this room. I think I realized later.
I did say I couldn't rest? Or I did. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second Meridian via the machine. Though this one has proved aggressive. I need more people, more time. That woman walked out not long after the boy was born.
Oh.
The mother?
That does sound like it.
But that sounds really bad if my understanding of that is correctly. Also, this terminal looks whacked, which might be a different problem. It's time for hacking skills. Actually, hacking skills does not mean she's a mechanic. So, yeah. I need another set of hands. But could they be trusted? And how long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. This is exactly what I was partly concerned about. If he'd done what I think he may have, why would the future one be interested in helping the past? Well, you could exponentially propel yourself freakishly into the future in a different way. Even the future one could have odd effects. Have you disabled the lock yet? I'm all for leaving this place as soon as we can. Looking at the damage, I have a feeling maybe some furious Pokemon battle here. Or just came in here and barf. That was almost like, no, it can't be. Again, it sounds like you have an idea, but, well, to be fair, I get it. You don't want to voice an idea that you're still mulling over yourself. Especially if it sounds like a really whacked one. You want to press the button to disable the logs on Lab Zero? Really? After we just heard him go glitch psycho mode, we want to open his locker? He's like presses the button. Ah, yes. And then from outside the, just outside in the cave, we hear just some guy freaking out and like happy. He's like, I'm free. What if this orb has absorbed him and has like grown sentience further from it, or something? Okay. Who knows what we've just unleashed? Again with the, I better press it.
You know,
All locks disabled. Hello? Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive me previous transmission. Seemed some signal interference. Arvin, that's not what that was. That's what I thought. Is this similar to what happened to Meridian? He said that he just kind of went berserk and then did something. ... The locks have been disabled at last. Please make your way to the research lab's, the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Arvin, now that you sound confident, you should probably tell us. What the flip? Arvin, that was almost like, no, it can't be. Oi, just speak up, please. Let's get out of here. No. Wait a minute. That was a lot of options. Hold on a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4. Why does it say 3 at the end? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay, here we go. Yes.
Is there something? Oh, hi there. You remind me of the starters at the beginning. Is it out there? It was like starts moving and they all like approach you. I'm like, okay. This is not at all what I expected. There was definitely something off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it was just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed for more adventure. What that got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe. Big event, I'm jazzed. You need to see a doctor. That's just not right. I'd say it's pretty much, it was a call. Never mind, it's nothing. What's wrong, Arthur? You seem kind of down. No. No matter how things turn out, I've been counting on you to see this through. It sounds like he's thinking his dad is gone, actually, potentially now. Though if he thinks that, I want to say why keep it secret? Though, I don't know, he's still not sure. It might not be that in the first place. I know. Oh, believe me, I know. Though, with how confident he sounded back there, that's what kind of gets me. This thing. About this? Yeah, I feel like I remember a page being kind of similar to that. A door. Wait, but there was 2... We found some doors. Oh, out of here. Oh crap, which way do I go? Well, you know what I say, we go the right way. Well, actually, do we? I mean, that way looks like it leads to who knows where. We're going that way. This way? We're going the right way, like I was initially wanting to do. We're going the right way. Poison Terror Shard. Where's Zuff? I guess somehow he got, like, I guess that's a possibility, I suppose. Fighting Terror Shards. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oof. Trying to see if this is the dead end. Seems it was. Oh, wow. This place has a lot of, like, room. Like, on top of all the space in the map already, like, in the game. This place, this area of it, sure, is a lot more limited, but the upper area where I was up before still has a whole bunch of space that I haven't really gone around. There's blocks. Oh, that's a building. One of their buildings has been crystallified over. So whoever commands the crystals does not seem to have liked their buildings very much. Or maybe it liked it a little too much. What level are these guys? Level 60. Level 60, huh? Ah. Small and weak is that. That's what you. I see you don't feel like fighting. Wow. Well, that's not a full one, is it? Yeah. Oh. The building I'm hanging to is frozen over. I'm assuming that's all ground down there. Shallow waters. Hey, little Tim Spars. What's that little pedestal thing next to the stairs? Wow. I kind of want to head straight forward, but I also kind of want to run around. Oh no. I wonder where that goes, if I can even go up there. Hey. Oh. Okay. This is gonna get weird potentially, Connor. Because I Okay, it looks like it's gonna be fine. Potentially then. Whoa! If I reach the deepest part. We made it. Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real. Yeah, that's just fluffy. They were hate to fill textbooks. All the other times he didn't. He didn't use the phone. And again, hello children. You've done well to make it this far. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? Oh wait, why does it look like the whole place has been swallowed by crystals? Crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. Energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize performance of machinery. The same energy that allowed the Pokemon to terrestrialize. So those buildings have been terrestrialized, is what you're saying. Don't be silly, Arvin. But in a sense, that is correct, maybe? The professor is implying something important about the Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. They kind of look like it in some ways. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate of the Zero Lab should open for you now. I'm trying to recall what he said. Did he say he accidentally sealed himself in here? Why they locked it all? It's not like anyone's gonna come down here to steal your research. Wink, wink. No, no. Once you open that gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Oh. So you sealed it with the hope to not let it escape. That sounds like a problem. Dangerous Pokemon? You never said this. With 4 of you working together, you should be easily the best then. Them. ... It's like 5 Meridians come out. You gotta be kidding me, they outnumber us. Prepare thyself well for opening the gate, children. Got me, Fuzz here. Well, doesn't matter what we're up against, yeah. Ah, well then. That's my worries to rest. They're going to make me Terra raid battle, whatever this is. Why? Like the moment they said that I need 4, I was like, what? Something about this seems kind of odd. Is that an evolved one? A 3-segmented one? No, it's just a 2-segmented one. I will investigate a bit when I find enough time to... and good... yes. There's a Pokemon in here he's keeping... Oh, I thought the thing was crystalling over. I was like, I'm not even able to open this, am I? Open the Zero Labs. You decide to press the button. And open. Hold it. What? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. You're finally speaking up about whatever the odd creature that was on the mic potentially was. Look, if it's true that a bunch of dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Meridian help us? Have it help? You seem really confident in its strength, but don't you remember that he won't fight? Well, yes, but we don't know how to get him to fight. Yeah, if Meridian were like how we saw it in that grotto, it'd be a huge help. I want to see a battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since it came down to Area Zero. and we can't enter its it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. If it ate all those Herba Mystica too, we found 2. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. Your concern? I think we should just fight it. Whatever this is. Having Meridian would be interesting, but if it's just a futuristic Cyclozar, I do not have much anticipation for it to be able to do much different than a Cyclozar, actually, against whatever oddity might lie behind this door. If it's not another Meridian and something else, I think we'll just go out as 4 trainers. I mean, I could probably handle it by myself, but let's go out with 4 trainers. We can't force it to fight. And this is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, it might be able to find its family too, right? Yes. However... I don't like where this is going. I don't think Meridian does either. It's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Fuzz. Let Meridian out. If he'll, well, shoot. This is a very interesting... I just realized how fiery her eyes are. They're not just simply... Like, they chose that color on purpose. Like, that's what I'm thinking at this point now. Yeah. Wow, shoot. What should I do? I don't want to let him out. But... he might come out anyways. Well, to be fair, I haven't checked to see if he wants to come out. He just hasn't been wanting to recently. No. If he didn't want to come out, I'm assuming there's a reason for that. Plus, I believe in my strength up to a point, even though I know it's kind of silly. If he doesn't want to come out, I'm not gonna make him. Come on, he'll be fine. Even if he can't fight, I'll protect it. Okay. Hey there. You do not necessarily look happy, you just look confused. Okay. Alright. Come on, Fuzz. Now we got Meridian. It's time to open up that gate. I swear, if he flies off, this will be your fault. And he will then once again reprove again that he can totally fly. Okay. Okay. I'm expecting the orb to come out, actually, not another Marie. What is that? Oh! Oh, what the? Oh, it was just already out here. That's actually even worse. Oh, it seems like it's not in sync. Creaky. Here we go. Ah, the family reunion's happening. Whoa, no way. In case you guys couldn't tell, it does not look like it's... Yeah, that's what I thought. Something's not right. Okay. Oh, I can finally leave. Never mind. Peasant. I'm leaving. No, that's what it seems like. He's like... It's like, you can stay here if you want. But I'm going. Well, What's wrong? You bummed that heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quick? I'm surprised how you can't seem to tell that was not, something was very wrong there. Are you joking? She's smiling too. There's nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? I was just looking at Meridian. Poor thing's terrified. Guess the other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon's giving us some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry about any of that. Once I get you back to your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe to toe against that jerk. If you want to. Sorry. Guess that doesn't really help. Do you think that other Meridian was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us of? Well, when we opened it, and he said they were going to come out. I'm assuming he meant they were going to come out from within, not come out of hiding from out here. So I don't think that was the dangerous Pokemon he was speaking of. Interesting, it seems very eager to leave. Naturally, that's the more aggressive one, probably. Warned us to watch out for. And then say the Pokemon will come out from within side? Yeah, from inside that gate. Which, what the? Oh, that's that fighting that's that fighting Pokemon. You mean from inside the gate we just, oh. What the? It's like, oh, I see. Battle time. Are you, okay. We were so astonished we just let them surround us. We have a lot more Pokemon. We had a lot more ability to control the situation like than let this happen. The big guy looks kind of odd. They're obviously not here to roll out the friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can have this many. Don't tell me they're all future Pokemon. We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Even that fellow's ready to bail. It's my turn. I've been waiting. Come Fuzz, let's do this together. Alright. A gauntlet. That's right. Immediately form a line. We're gonna beat all of you. Wait, we're gonna take them one at a time. That's not fair. Nor are they that strong. This is a joke. Nemona's Pokemon outlevels it. And I very much outlevel it. Alright. Well, so we let bygones be bygones, and I'll make you go bygone. Right. Oh boy. The sumo fighters actually, is his arms floating? His arms are floating. Was that one the same for you? Oh, that's right, it couldn't have been, because it's in future. Wait, but that guy, but but the iron treads, they didn't need to make it the same. They didn't need to make it the same. Wow. This is strong. This is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Why are they coming at me? Help me out here. Sure. Come on, bring up the Sylveon, please. Wow. Ground beyond beyond. Bad choice. We're both dark types. He's gonna have a field day with our faces in a moment if we do. Alright, look at his hands. If you can even call those hands. There we go. Leaving any of my moves at best, just normal. Will have been normal, but this would equal out to being almost normal too, so. He's fighting type. I'm thinking so. Why can't I catch you? I want to catch. Oh. Wow. The things that came out of there probably looked more ferocious for you, like to get surrounded by. My ones kind of looked silly to get surrounded by these guys. Arr, the future must be terrifying. Yeah, and if this Pokemon get out, we'll have a gigantic mess on our hands. We've got to go after them, Penny. Why me? God, hold on, Nimona. And why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? Hope the two of them can handle their part. Well, at least the crowd's thin now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong-looking one first. I see. It is very weird, but we were also getting deeper and deeper. Though, we were getting deeper and deeper, so in some ways it does make a little bit of sense. Both of us. See the power. Friendship had us perfectly in sync, thanks to our titan hunting together. So scared, huh? You're worried you might have to face the other ones of your kind. Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing for me and Robusta can't handle. Wait, what? Wait, are you saying you're gonna fight these three by yourself? Because that's a whole new story. You're gonna use your dark type to fight off three fighting type, potentially almost legendary Pokemon. He's got Fairy Bolt, but he's weak to all three of these guys. Well, yeah, but who knows? There's three of them, I mean. You take your partner Pokemon and go take care of business. Looks like Arvin's really showing his power, though. He's like, I'll just take care of three of them. It's no big deal. And we were gang mugging the other ones, but then, got it. Just be careful. Let's see you got some faith in us at least. Robusta can't wait to battle either. Meridian. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel even better about it. You got amazing power, so if you just use them, and you've got us too. So don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave and stand and fight. What about that orb? I expected something far more ferocious to come out of this, but just a horde of... Oh, it dropped me. Well, that's horrifying. Hopefully I'm not locking myself in a place that I can't win in. Is that him right there? Or we're about to get like a little morbid with what we're encountering. Professor Toro. Human presence detected within the Zero Labs. Wait, but then these guys must have been rampaging all around in here with you. Wait. Oh, I was like, your hair looks odd from here. Are you dead? Oh. Huh? Deactivating sleep. What? That explains your machine-like movement in the... in one of the video feeds. You're a robot? Rosaturo, thank you for coming. Oh. And the other one's just sitting in here. It's like, I wanna go. Huh? No. Back to your ball. That one's far less tractable. Far more aggressive than the one you're traveling with. Your Meridian fled at Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I see. I'm afraid there's something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Toro, I can tell. Oh, that explains your interactions with your son. That explains why you didn't react at all. This whole time, you just kind of... meh. Then who are you? I'm an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot, and because your memories don't have much of Arvin, it didn't exactly have much to go off of in the first place, so no wonder your reactions were as dull as a machine. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed the research station number 4. I wonder if Arvin actually figured this. Like after realizing that something was odd about the voice. Passed away? The incident. What incident? The Pokemon was not to blame. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for a Meridian to survive and thrive. That's why he threw himself in front of your Meridian in attempts to protect it. I see. From the time I first reached out to Director Calva, he's Clive. and asked to be a part, to be put in contact with you. I was never more than an AI. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, after coming in here, that is. I had never actually assumed he was an AI beforehand or a robot. Fuzz, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing here to do here at Research Labs, the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Well, why not just get hacking at it? Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Excuse me? It's further down? Follow me. What's this thing in the middle of the room?
It's weird because that seems to be the entrance, but also the entrance is weird haphazard given the fact that you came through a broken part of what seems to be how you entered.
It's mine now.
There's also some
A microscope and various samples have been left here. I can't really interact with that. Could this just be the same thing? Yeah, it's just the whole table. It's just that part of the table, okay. Confusing equations and phrases are scribbled all over this whiteboard. This is interesting. I did not expect him to actually be deceased already. The one thing that definitely blindsided me. Confusing equations and phrases are scribbled all over this whiteboard. Okay, more of that. You can see a strange rock-like clump of something inside the machine. Salt? Or a crystal? Huh. Oh, a bed. Want to lie down? Yeah. I can see why you wouldn't think it's a crystal, considering it kind of doesn't give us as much of a crystally vibe as the rest of the stuff. But it being a it being a rock in the first place makes me think that, yeah, it could be a crystal of some sort. Looks like it can't interact with those. Hang on, there's something written here. In order to better defend the Zero Labs, I've developed what I call the Pokemon Ball Lock System. The Pokeball Lock System, aka a Master Ball. Once it has identified IDs associated with the specific Pokeballs, it can... The rest is faded to make out. It's too faded to make out. Oh, that's the same thing, I'm assuming? Yeah. Wait, is it not a Master Ball? If it's not a Master Ball, it sounds a lot like one. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, hello. Various research documents are scattered on the desk. Oh. Oh. It's a picture of a young boy and a Mastiff. They look really friendly with each other. My. A green one. Another green one. A brighter, a lesser green one. Can't go further down the path of uncertainty. I'll go down this one then. I still haven't found an armor. This is ridiculous. What are you looking at? This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. I'm sorry, I thought the panel we were standing on was the elevator. I guess having a door to it would be a lot more safer instead of just suddenly walking off a cliff where an elevator could have been. Fuzz, It's truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any question you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is an AI really? What happened to the real Professor Toro? What is this time machine? Well, what happened to the real one? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left him unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Labs in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you'd wish to ask? I might as well ask this, because if I ask this, I'm assuming it ends. What is an AI really? Even though I've already contemplated this. This is like... AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to accumulate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at the present, but the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such things possible here. They're also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is the time machine? The time machine is a device that that the original professor and I worked on. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline and catches Pokemon there. Oh. Does it also have a camera? I mean, how else do you know if it's actually the future? At that point, it's just hypothesis. If you haven't sent anyone there, naturally, that's how you know. Don't know whether or not you could actually come back or anything like that. How you know it's actually the future at that point? Well, you built the machine, so I guess. I suppose, but it's all in theory until you've actually been on the other side and have some way of managing to actually truly confirm it's the future. How would you know for sure? It's all a hypothesis. It is all theory.
Their current future, it can be safe to say that it will be a future of another universe 1% into what's theirs. So.
But this point of the timeline, it catches it there. So that device that I read about, it's not quite unmasterable, even though it might have a similar functionality to it, or potency to it even. But it's something they send, and it catches a Pokemon by itself, like a Pokeball drone, almost. That's what it sounds like.
I think that other thing is more
Catch the Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. Perhaps they can be traveled back because they're in the Pokeball and it protects them. When he was alive, Professor Toro had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you may call futuristic Pokemon. Or future Pokemon, I guess. Even as we speak, the time machine continuously automatically draws future Pokemon from this to this time. Automatically. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their absorptions in the adaptations in the distant future. And this power has proven too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At At present, the barrier around the zero area, area zero, is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Palladia. Not correct. There is one of them that's out there. At least one of them. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break that barrier, such as Iron Treads. Oh, okay. Eventually, they'll break free from this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Palladia region. And when they do, the rich, varied ecosystem of Palladia will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic that in which allows such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest. Any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI in that overcome the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Fuzz. You've become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you've gained to destroy the dream Toro once cherished. Yes. I appreciate your willingness to help, though in some ways I probably won't. I say yes because that is correct, but no is also partially correct. They will live in harmony. Oh, they will live in harmony. With me, that is. Just not quite in the way he wanted. So yeah, I'll destroy his dream. We've reached the lowest level. Whoa. The wall's here. Whoa! Are we inside the orb?
I don't think so.
Behold.
That would be implying that we will never be able to catch Pokemon, let alone be able to see it.
This is the time machine we perfected using power of the terrestrial phenomenon. Oh, I like the sound it was making. That's interesting. Again, why am I in here?
He told you, didn't he?
Well, if I'm here to destroy it, then should I just not start hacking away at it? Like, how comes no one's even tried that yet? Why do you need my help to break this thing? Like, that's the part that hasn't been made clear yet.
To you, in a sense, why you were looking to break it.
I'm assuming I must speak to you instead. Oh, maybe I should have tried to interact with it. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. Oh. It was very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. He loved that volumes ever since childhood. I see. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. Oh, how convenient. Why does he even have this feature if he didn't want it to? There's just one issue. If you were to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you. Oh, you don't say. Artificial being I am, my own desire can be overridden by system programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. Battling abilities are my battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by various champions of the Palladia region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. It's not like I analyzed it as well. You know, it's not like you could never beat the will of 1,000 trainers, the skill of 1,000 trainers, the bond of... Actually, I can't artificially create that. But the skill of 1,000 and strategy of billions. Is your bond that powerful that you'll prevail? Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the file book on the pedestal so I can mug you. You have the legendary. You have the Oi. Cheater.
Probably figured you probably find it out quite interesting. I like the music they play too.
I wonder if he has the legendary or if he has the legendary and other Pokemon. If he's smart, by smart I mean prepared, he'll have more than just that. Place the file book on the pedestal. Nah. Okay, of course we're doing this. What if I put it in backwards? Or upside down? Or sideways? Confirm, Professor Turo. Image shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutting down. Command overridden. Revitalizing? It's up to you now, Fuzz. AI Turo switched into sleep mode, activating offensive protocol. Oh wow. Please defeat me. Whoa. Wait. Oh, okay. At last. At last my dream is within reach. And you know, wow. I'm assuming that's what it looks like when it sends something. Whoa. Okay. AI Turo has initiated a battle. Whoa. I don't think you... Okay, I'm not gonna be able to read that. Wow, look at that. Now that is interesting. That thing's quadruply super effective on me. If it's not a bug at all, that would really weird me out. That's skeleton. Bam! Wow, that did a lot. There's the power of... what the... That's splendid, isn't it? Oh, shoot. These guys are gonna be really strong. Oh dear. Fortunately, you went before me, so I can... Oh, you're not very tough. Well, that's convenient for me. Oh, something guilty? Oh, I'd say no. No, that was a move. Iron Thorn. I've heard of this thing. I haven't the faintest idea as what you will look like or do. They're all master. Whoa. Your one looks like from the past though, so they all... certain of these do have like two versions. Oh. Well, this is the turret. The Tyranitar. We do have the Tyranitar from the future now. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna protect and find out what he's gonna do. Stone Edge? Yeah, that figures. He's probably a steel type. This is bad for me. Even if I heal, he's gonna like smash me with this single hit. Okay, time to find out what I can do. If he can kill me with one hit from full health, then on Excalibur I never had a chance against this guy. Close, but no cigar. Do you imagine you can bash me with that, with the wealth of data at my disposal of the human brain? I can't terrorize then use a... I want to terrorize and then use a potion. Oh, actually you're right. This terrorize is a weird gimmick. And I will... Oh, shoot. Is this a good choice though? I do agree. Alright, Charcadet. It's your turn. Your time has finally come, Charcadet. Your time of need is here. Come on. Be the hero we need you to be. Oh, you failed. A resounding whooped echoes through the arena. Alright, Annihilate. Time to pick up where he failed. Because this time it's gonna take a villain. He keeps using a critical, heavy move. I'm in big danger if I don't deal with him quickly. Wow, this is one heck of a song. I'm gonna enjoy battling you to this. Assuming they still have such customizations. Thunder Punch. Oh no, if this paralyzes me, that could suck. But yes, please do power up my move to a devastating, resounding, furious power that will be beyond your imagining. I think I'll give him like one for the most part of each of these, and then I'll just get on with the main event. With his level now, I don't think he'll need me to buff him completely to like too frightening of an extent. Give him speed, I'll give him accuracy and an attack, just in case. I'm assuming he's a dark steel type? Or rock steel type? Well, if he's got the Pokemon strategies of 1,000 in him, yeah, actually I should heal myself, because if he's saying smart, he's actually using a weak attack on purpose to whittle me and then hit me with a heavy one. That will for sure get me. I do agree. Though, I kind of figured it would be safe as long as he doesn't critical hit me. If he critical hits me, I'm concerned he'll just get me anyways. He does over-level me by 6 levels, and Tyranitar is not a Pokemon that anyone should ever underestimate. And this is, if this thing's supposed to be the equivalent of a legendary, in fact, that's even worse. If these Pokemon are supposed to be the equivalent of legendaries, this would be arguably one of the hardest battles in all Pokemon, under normal circumstances. Well, it would have a potential to be one of the hardest. It's easily one of the coolest. Let's see, I've used this, I think I used this. I used this, and now this. I should do... Is the guard one protect me from one turn, or is it protect me for a while? If it protect me for a while, I definitely should use it. I don't think I need to give myself an extra critical hit, but if I can protect myself against it, I definitely want to do so. Dire hit. There's critical hit ratio of a guard spec. Guard spec prevents them from lowering my stats, and that's not what I want. So I'm just going to go for an attack. Yes, I know. I thought that I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, I'll heal myself up one more time, and I begin the beat down. This is how comes my guy here was able to compete with my other two, even though he was lower level. Thunder Punch again. I'm assuming everything else he has... Why is he not using a steel move? I'm assuming he has one, but he's just not using it. Oh well, goodbye, your time's run out. No. Now this is interesting, child. Do you possess the understanding of future... With how rare those are, do you want to wager how much those would cost? I'd go as far as to say at least 50,000, or twice it, for one. In some regards. Yeah. Well, I know this is good on you, so I should just Rage Fist. Goodbye. A what? A Juggalus is it's the dragon. Well, it's not a dragon even anymore. This is bad against it. Wow, this is one heck of a song. Oh, he survived. Oh my, whatever am I going to do? Oh yeah. Iron Hands, of course. I was concerned this was going to happen, actually. Fighting electric. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, inner focus. So, game over. What? Some sort of error has occurred. So you incur taking damage. He's talking about the critical hit. Iron Valiant. What's that? A knight. Oh no! Afraid of Iron Valiant. Be sharp? It couldn't be. Whoa. Its attack stat was heightened. A Gallade. Wow. I'm gonna kill you. Goodbye. Time's up. You're weirdly slow. Gallade's not that slow. I'm under leveled. Wow. Impossible. That was pretty cool. Did the room look any different for you?
After playing,
No, in general. Like throughout the whole thing.
obviously I put in the other book. Because it
Yeah, aside from that, okay, no. Fuzz.
was very interesting how you have a full Corona version as well. Because
Mm-hmm.
that's what I was
He's like, huh? What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Yes. Okay, out with it. You. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're not my dad, are you? Look how big you've grown. So proud of you, Mile. Sorry you were alone for so long. Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Oh, what's going on now?
probably lit up Scarlet, I guess.
Indeed, seeing so there's a violet here. Is there another army of Pokemon on the way here? It cannot be. Oh, the orb. An obstacle preventing the time machine from performing it as intended. Activating Paradise Protocol. What? What was keeping the time machine running this whole time? Locking Pokeball registered. What? Program initiating. Generalizing. Sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protocol initiated. Oh, he's got another one. Oh no, he's going to go get one. You are not getting in my way. You're challenged by... Oh wow! Challenged by the Paradise Protocol. Paradise Protection Protocol. Oh, I see. Something that was hidden from the AI, I'm assuming. Sent out Meridian. Huh? Oh, that must have been the locking thing I was talking about. Is this a joke? Well, of course I can't battle that Pokemon on the field. Is it true our Pokemon won't work? How are we even supposed to battle? Well, we can't. Meridian's Pokeball happens to be kind of busted, so he'll probably can just come out. If he's not already out, I think he's gone back inside. Can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. Gah, some kind of crazy electrical signal jamming in Pokeballs. Can't even open them. Well, can't battle with a Pokemon out on the field. Or without one out on the field. That's no good. This is totally cheating. You call yourself an adult. Well, that would be kind of fitting, I guess. Can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. Can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. Okay. Pokemon. This one, please. You can't, they're all locked. You can't switch a Pokemon because I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me, really. Well, I'm not gonna run. Can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. I wonder how many times it wants me to do that before it, Oh, wait, no, that'd be the equivalent of me trying to run. Ah! I was looking for something I could theoretically use. Oh, wait, what the? Oh, okay, fine. I am not going to turn my back and run. That is not my way. And of course, unless I absolutely have to, but that's kind of dumb. I'm assuming that is what they want me to do, but why don't we test this, you see? I mean, they never said what I needed to do, so I'm just gonna keep going at it somehow. Oh! There you are. Looks like you're ready, huh? Awaken. It's time to fight. I mean, after all, with your Pokeball kind of being busted, those chains.
I think the idea is probably that this Pokeball might be one of the ones that is ID.
Here we go. Yes, you're out. I guess I'll just have to find them. And now it is main legendary versus main legendary, and they are the same legendary. In other words, who's the higher level Pokemon? With your experience, you should be definitely higher level. You're naturally more aggressive, so you should just harden engine. Use harden engines for... Okay. I cannot see his level. He's also bigger looking than mine. Is that just me? Electric Dragon with a Dragon Terror type. Hardened engine. Checking details now. Hardened engine turns the ground into electric terrain when the Pokemon enters battlefield. The futuristic engine within the Pokemon also boosts special attack on electric terrain, as in just a... Well, shoot, but we both... I can't terror... I can't terrorize. Is it because I terrorized earlier? If so, that's a freaking joke. Electric Dragon. So this would be the... Endure. Surely they don't want me to do this. Because this would be like a real test as to how well you can fight. Which one of everyone's better? Which one's better? Let's see. I guess it shouldn't really matter anyway. Okay, he's got more special defense than he has defense. His speed is pretty good. His special attack is pretty good. His special attack and speed are about the same, roughly. His health is moderate, his attack is okay. With this ability, his special attack is higher than his speed would be. Holding the potential to be a special attacking Zacian of this age. Terra Blast, huh? Received like a special attack. They're both gonna be the same. So there's like almost no difference at this point. 100 power with stab. Going up to... Oh shoot, I won't be able to calculate the power because there's that electric terrain. The electric terrain's either 50% or it's still going off of that odd property where it's not a 50%. So if it's a 50% on top of all that... 50%... Getting buffed up to about 225% power, then being quadruply not very effective, this would still be stronger. And that's with a 50% from the terrain, if it's even giving that. Well, we do math differently. I'm not even sure I understood what you said. Is he done? Assuming we're not far apart in level, I will definitely probably be able to win this. Phew. I mean, he used taunt when I could just... choose his platform, yeah! Could do it! I am notably concerned, because if it's stronger than mine is, I'm forced to attack it. Well, yeah. Oh! That does make sense. I didn't think about that. I was like, wait, should I endure now? I was gonna check to see if endure does anything that you will fall here within this this garden paradise. And it's doing the same thing. Okay. The chances are not in my favor from what I just saw. I am in big trouble. Quadruply never effective. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. What is this? Ultra speed fast, piercing the target with the move's power is boosted more than usual if it's a super effective hit. That is not going to do. You will not be allowed to destroy the paradise. Obstacles will be eliminated. Charge. I think you are making a mistake, sir. Wait, please don't do. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, I don't have charge. Boy. This is gonna be bad. Hang in there. In Max, no Max, the Terra Raid battles, the cheers could help. Why aren't their cheers helping? If mere words are good enough to power me up, which, under right circumstances, I can picture how that would work. Yes, they could. But why is theirs doing nothing? You need to put more feeling into it. Cheer harder. The data says I am superior. Fall, become hyper beam. I see. It appears there's. Wait a minute. If that's how this is going to go, there's no way I'm going to lose. You took the hit like a champ. You can do it. I know you can. Yeah. It's about time I start showing you who's the boss here. Terra Blast. Because it doesn't really make a difference. Roll off a win here. This doesn't look good. Fuzz, your Terra Orb's glowing. Oh goody. It's time to finally show this guy. Terra Eyes will finish off. Yeah, it's a single hit will kill him. For sure then. If I can Terra Eyes now. What? Wait, did he even get a turn just now? Oh. Shoot, I wonder which of us is faster. Oh, my speed. Okay, never mind. Game over. Wait, what happens if I didn't do this? Would I actually lose? Goodbye. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Guess who's king now, punk? I'm gonna send you to like a land of sadness. Feel the pain. Oh wow, the animation's way different. Yeah, I know the animation was different in general, but I didn't know it was that was a lot different. Okay. That hurt. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. Yes. I was victorious. Yes. To be fair, the very last battle wasn't all that difficult.
At some point when I saw mine, right?
Oh.
I reasoned, okay, so yours will probably have some. You will have like a legendary.
Shoot, then what is yours too? Yours is probably really interesting then.
Mine isn't actually a type of my
Fire, it's a big sunny day. Yeah, it's good. It's not going berserk anymore. Wow. Anyone up for some rock climbing?
You actually got it right though. It is something. Mine's called Horrifyingly.
That's a pretty cool name, Oroccultion Pulse.
Increases the attack level in sunlight, increases sunlight. And just like how all of our futuristic Pokemon feed off of either that item or it's electric terrain, all of my versions feed off of our sun.
So the hope on my end for hearing that is you're one. Fire Terra type, Isn't your one a isn't your one a fighting dragon?
Yeah.
Well, why would you want the dragon turret type then? Wowzers. But like, if he makes Sunny Day happen, it's kind of a shame that. That's a shame.
It basically gives him staff for his fire moves. So it's almost like
If he has fire moves.
That was no, sorry about that. You can't seem to learn as much fire moves. You can't learn fire moves.
That's kind of odd, considering the way he looks. The AI Toro. How very astonishing. Think you'd manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome. Even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in, and instead proved your worthiness. So the crystallizations that happened to him is kind of what I was getting at. I was like, whatever that source of power is, might be legitimately dangerous to be too close to. Because if it can over-crystallize you, it could just picture like petrification, but a crystal. Well, yes, that's interesting. But to us, prospectively, to a actual solid object, yeah, I can picture how that could boost certain levels of durability, hence, which would allow it to theoretically help a machine. Especially for circuit boards, if you can manage to make a circuit board out of a tougher material and still make it somehow like that, it could handle probably greater strain, and you could design it in who knows what kind of ways.
Based on what they're saying, it seems. Oh, I see.
But if you did that to an organic being and crystallized their organs, they might not be able to handle it, especially if it was a deep crystallization to it. Like, so it seems. And that is kind of what I was getting at. But my concept I was thinking was similar to petrification. I do not simply mean being encased in stone, being flat out concrete all the way through. You're not hollow, like just straight up. Not giving in, worthiness yourself, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. I'm Twitchy. No matter how challenging the future may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever path you choose, and for yourself, choose for yourself now with pride. Thank you, Fuzz. Thank all of you, children. But I'm afraid the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I'm here. So please blast away. Like fire at will. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, I was watching over you on all your adventures from down here. I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom. That way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. And the way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way you never cease to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. And the way that you soar free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all. free to seek that which I might treasure, above all else, but not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am Wait, you actually know how to read this word? I don't. Inextricably. That does seem somewhat reasonable, but that is such a very not usual word. Though it is a normal English word to my understanding up to a point. Not normal, but like it's not like derived from a different language too heavily to my knowledge. Connected to it. So I've made a decision. I use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I'm not going so the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see the future world myself. Which is this what it feels to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say things like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Raiden, Fuzz. It's a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. No! Arvin. Farewell, my I bid you adieu. Is the device not set to also bring the thing back? Would it just immediately recall him ripping him apart? Both those must be pretty bloody impressive if they can withstand getting yanked back as well. I think in the case of going forward, the actual irony almost is that the going forward is probably what would rip you apart. Going back probably wouldn't. Because going back would just reverse the forward that had happened. But the forward would happen would cause you to expire depending on how far you went. How could you just go? Dad. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down I kind of already knew it. Knew that thing was fake, but it said my name, using his voice, wearing his face. Even if it was fake, it felt real, you know. And so I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Yo, I'm powerful again. You see? Yes, well done. You also comply. It's very sad too. Oh, but that battle form. How cool is that? It's so strong. Yes, that's right. Admire me. I'm so strong. If it tries to to nudge me, nudge at me for belly rubs while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm going to die. Hey now, let's skip over the big, let's not skip over the big win here. Fuzz insists saved all Palladium. That's right, you both are amazing. There are still others in this cave. You do realize that, right? they're supposedly going to break out eventually.
Maybe.
Unless I was to theoretically, unless I was to catch every single one of them.
Infinite army and poured out. It's nearly guaranteed they're going to come out. But given that there's only one that came out so far, Iron Treads, and now there's a finite amount. You know, it's probably a lot safer. Also, questionable how Iron Treads could somehow tread its way out of the crater. Question mark.
Who knows? It might be able to roll up walls.
What is it? The Volcarona would probably be the most likely to be escape from.
They have a barrier, but this Iron Treads, I'm assuming, is able to somehow smash its way through it.
Barrier.
They said something about there being a protective field or something. They have, and the Iron Treads so far is able to break out of that for some reason. They said there was something to prevent them from going up there in the first place, and the Iron Treads is the only one so far that was able to get past it. But that insinuates that they're all locked in this building, and as soon as they got out, though, now they're out.
I figured as much that Area Zero's specific geological shape and location just geologically prevented most of them from escaping or even knowing there was anywhere to escape.
There's a sky, and like I said, the Iron Treads very well might be able to just roll up walls for all I know. So, yeah. You did it. It's amazing. Yeah, that's my bud for you. ... You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Patty. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now? Let's go home. Let's head on out. I guess let's go home would be the most fitting way to put it. Though, I probably won't be returning home just yet, so let's head out. I mean, I can imagine this might be what I'd actually say. Though, I imagine I also actually wouldn't want to leave just yet. So, yeah, let's head out. Let's get out of here. Make our way for home. I should probably actually make sure to get you guys home before proceeding to fly anywhere else. Though, given what Arvin said, you can just take a taxi out, so they don't really need my help to get out, actually.
Also, I really like how the Dragon Terror crown looks online. Given that he's got this flare-up already, it kind of just fits in with his head.
Yeah. I can imagine that.
So that it works really well for him. The fire one might not fit as well, but fire one sounds like a very reasonable idea. I'm still not estimating there's still a battle.
Naturally. I'm wondering if I want to change Meridian's terror type to anything interesting.
What is it? I'm not sure if you'll want to do it, but I would recommend giving Meridian a terrain extender.
Oh.
Actually, maybe not.
Okay, listen up everyone. What is it? Oh, I didn't realize we were still suddenly feeling extra down. Let's take the long way home and get some fun on this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great if we could load up on snacks first. I'm in. Hey, not you too. Come on. Okay, fine. I guess we're going to do this. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Okay then. Oh. Thank you, treasured friends. Treasured friends. Oh, that's pretty nice. I like that. Yeah. My guy looked weird throughout the whole adventure.
Not that bad, but yeah.
Not that bad? Oh no, Car. We're about to see if it's all that bad. Oh, ding dong. We're just gonna go right through the spider guy who might be at the door or not. That's why I meant what we're about to see. We're about to see if he's still there. Calling student counts of. Oh no. Oh, yeah, that is true. We did kind of break the rules big time.
Also say bladed.
We got called there by a dead guy and broke the rules.
Anyways.
Master Fuzz, Miss Pneumonia, Master Arvin, and Miss Think about it. Why are they calling us? Why are they calling us specifically? Hmm? One, another. There's more. How do they know that we went in there? Also, when we was in front of the director, the school director, and spoke with the guy on the call, he didn't ask us to come down there yet. He asked us to do that later on. The Professor Toro machine.
Professor Toro tells you to go down the stairs. I'll be waiting for you.
From what I remember, he said to come down there like later on, but before that, like when I first saw him and spoke with him, he was like, "Yeah, please take care of this Pokemon for me.
Yeah, well, didn't say anything about.
Take care of it for me.
Yeah,
For me."
it technically was for his sake.
Yeah, that surprised me in some ways. It seems he actually did care about the Pokemon, which I was starting to get a like.
For his sake, because of the previous professor, and also because you probably would need him later.
Director Calvin would like to see us. Director Punk, Director Grape, and Clive, all in the same office. Definitely Clive. We'd like to see his office. Ding dong. Right. Some of the most unique students in the whole place has been summoned to his. It's. Oh, wow, I'm so glad I caught it on recording. Alright, off to the cafeteria. So I can pay the Berg price. Alright, what do you want? Hey, Clive. I mean, whoops. Yahoo! Looks like the hero is finally here. Oh, well, you guys might not be telling him about what happened. Would you care to join us, Master Fuzz?
Don't know how much of the conversation is in.
I have a bad feeling about this, so kind of no. But I'm here. We're in for an earful, aren't we? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I'm just expelling you. I'm not angry, but I am expelling you. And taking away your money, because apparently the school rules says right about here, any student who gets expelled must deposit their bank account into the school personal funds. Ah, you're all expelled. It's like, but I have to justify an actual reason to get them expelled. So this whole time he's like trying to make them do something, but like accident, like just behind the scenes. Not angry the slightest. I merely called you here to discuss the fine achievements of this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine, and I'm guessing we've explained it then. I mean, how else did you know he had one? I don't think he explained such a thing to you, but maybe he did? Time machine? That's prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Plania. Nope, they're probably still down there in infinite numbers. I can prove it by going back down there and finding them in infinite numbers.
They won't be able to overwhelm and overtake the lady, at least.
Though unlike the Ultra Beasts, these guys are going to be like farmable by the masses on a whole nother level.
I suppose in a sense.
Like to such an ease of degree that it'll be weird
Except
to
for the
me.
fact that I still can't find certain things.
Your actions are truly outstanding. That's because they might already have broken out.
No, I don't think so.
Why would you not think so, Connor? They probably had it easy.
Especially given how he's explaining it here, I don't think they have
Your actions
the
are
idea of them breaking.
truly outstanding in every regard. I couldn't be prouder of all of you for disobeying the school rules. You have earned the right to choose different clothes. You know, like Miss Penny, who for some reason have blatantly ignored her Eevee backpack, especially. Eevee backpack.
Yes, I mean,
But yeah, couldn't be more prouder of all of you. Though your decision to enter this strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. You got us there. Nope, you didn't. Pretend you just saw nothing. I'm going back down there, actually. Bye. Yeah. However, since it was necessary to protect Palladia, and it's a precious ecosystem, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. Oh, good. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, yeah? Before I forget. Master Fuzz, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends received one already, so this one's for you. Thank you for a Master Ball.
wow, you knew somehow.
Well, I guessed.
You guessed it right before he was about
He's like, oh, you're giving me something, huh? And like the rest of them all received one? Master Ball. I don't know why you're giving them that, but, Master Ball. The Master Ball, my Pokeballs. Wouldn't that make it like a Kakashi doll? If I could put a Master Ball inside of a Pokeballs.
I suppose.
You put a Pokeball inside of a Pokeball inside of a Pokeball inside of a Pokeball inside of a Pokeball.
You know,
No, Car. Pokeballs can absorb things that are much bigger than them. So in a sense, it would become like a freakish, like, mirror effect.
They can't absorb anything but Pokemon.
That's what you think.
That's like saying you can't just human.
I mean, have you ever tried? They're all slave devices in some regards.
You can catch Master Ball catches without fail. Meaning you can go to anybody you want at any time, no matter how they're feeling, and catch them without fail. Now that you own them.
Well, yeah, that doesn't mean they have to listen to what you say. I mean, that part, everything about what we've seen, it seems it's purely opinion-based. They take one look at your you catch them, you send them out, then they're like, wait, no, I need to see some documentation. Otherwise, you're just not worthy. I don't care. See some documentation? Yeah, I like this. Okay. We can do business. Otherwise, he sends them out, and it's like, the bell, it's like, alright, now fight. Use this move. And he's like, no. I don't even care. I'll die. I'll fight. Kill me, please. The very best Pokeball. With the ultimate level of performance. With it, you will catch any wild Pokemon without fail. Okay. For a moment, it made it sound... Okay. It had a weird description seeming to me. Oh, about the Hall of Fame badge. I gave you a short while ago. You did? That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. I guess I'll try. I mean, you can count on me in a sense. I guess you can count on me. Splendid! With such enthusiasm will sure take you far in life. I've already been far in life, sir. Very. But, yeah. And, Arvin, I'm sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well. Yeah. It was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. I get it, but I don't know if you should be telling anyone that. It makes sense to me, but that also, I think it takes an understanding person to understand. Otherwise, they'll just misunderstand naturally. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, it takes priority over showering your son's attention. All I know is I'm done feeling like a lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation. With my buddy here, yeah, and my Bustiff, of course. Well said, Master Harvin. You truly are your father's son. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's still kind of suspicious that, like, that professor. Of course. I remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. Ouch! You need to study frantically to catch up. But I have every expectation of your success. What? Oh! Let's not forget the other good news. Our Academy's new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public because, I don't know. We just can't because, I don't know. It's just kind of dumb and, well, think about it. You could just make it open to everyone. Then they can all go and die just like Professor Toro. I mean, I've already taken care of the most powerful entity in there, it seems. Or have I? There's still that orb potentially. Yeah, in your champion rank, at least, you should be able to celebrate tonight with the whole school. Well, maybe I don't want to. Or tomorrow night or something. Ooh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Wait a minute. Seriously? Could we not? Classic Nimona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? Well, your own vested interest is in such a venture are more than appreciated, Mr. Nimona. I think. Well, apparently in such a yeah. I think it's a fine idea. But please understand what a large-scale event will quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on after all. Pardon my intrusion. Couldn't help it over here. Oh no, who are you? I swear, if it's you, Jock, there's gonna be a whole new level of problem in a moment. Oh, it's you. That makes sense, up to a point. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. Your hair looks like you're straight out of that hole in the center of the island. But the real question is, why didn't you go down with them? Professor Toroko prevented his early extinguishing, potentially, if you were there. Of course. Busy. Right, sure. With a time machine on no. But we could have prevented Toro. But we could have prevented Toro from having to give his life. Yes, because some blue person here just happened to not want to adventure down there, other than just catching Glamora. That is. No, that is tiny. Pokemon League will, of course, happily organize this contest. Yes, I'm a premiere. Well, a kind offer, Chairwoman Greta. I do everything in my power to nurture young and upcoming talents. Though that's not to say that the youth have promise. No, I have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader that developed the the developer of the Pokedex app. This clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. Yes. Such as my suggestion is my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of the strongest trainer at the academy, which I would easily win. Whoa. Good to battle the teachers. You'd compete too, right? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not a part of the academy, right? Oh, Car, look! She's not a part of the academy after all. I was right. Yes. I was right. Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the board too. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Well, you were right. Actually, I think she's the chairman of the school board as well as the Pokemon lady. Like, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Whoop-de-doo, you have the final say potential. No, you probably just have 2, like, board votes. It's not like you, like, sway the entire board with just... Well, yes, but her being on the board of the school doesn't mean she owns the school. And then again, she is the chairwoman of the board. Of both of them, which is impressive. She's not just simply on the board of them. That's pretty impressive in some regards, yes. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Mimona. I'm glad I'd like to take up your offer and compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work, and I simply must attend to it. Oh, can't you use some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to practice if Champion Fuzz would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Where should I start? Excellent answer, much obliged, Champion Fuzz. To get straight to it, I'd like you to go to inspect Palladia's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration? Nope, I can tell you right now, they have all failed. They have all failed. They all view it secondary. It is this real shame. When I get to them, don't worry, we'll implement some new features, hopefully. Namely, a revamping of their teams is important. Well, I'm trying to understand if Larry was like, he does the gym, and his other part is he's the Elite Four member, or if it's... Oh, you're right. He was potentially the strongest too. I wonder why that is. His team was pretty good, aside from how he cheaped out on the last Pokemon of not being an Ice type. Yeah, that's right. I'm not sure about that either. Fulfilling their duties of beacon of hope. Don't worry, I'll intend to achieve champion rank. I'll see about it. Or has their brilliance started to fade? Oh, believe me, it has, and I will see to it. To find this out, I ask you to bring up your full might as a champion to bear against each gym leader, to test their prowess in battle. Oh, this is exactly what I would have liked. It's interesting. I figured Nomona would have been very interested to do this. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for you for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I am very eager to see what the bug gym leader has this time. I look forward to whatever they can dish out. Let's see, how many bug Pokemon have been in this game? 2 to 3? They won't have any of these Ultra Beasts. They won't have any of these futuristic Pokemon. So, I swear if they have any of these futuristic Pokemon. What do you mean, obviously not? They could have broken out. Only as far as we know. The wild is a vast area covered. It's not like we have cameras on every wild shiny Pokemon that exists. His systems was getting a bit crystally. Who knows if he was sure. Right. He was bugging out before we even got to the bottom. As I carry out the inspection, most full strength, I dare say it might have been more of a challenge than when you faced them before. They might be? If they're not, that's a... Well, wouldn't that be a... You get to go out... Wow. No, the bug one will have bridged a serious gap if she's any powerful at all. My starter is quadruply weak to bug type. Why don't you contemplate that matter again? Yes. I will say that. Car. A true assessment requires me to assess my own strength in the matter. I cannot just simply look at them and be like, well, you lost flawlessly. What's wrong with you? And I used a Shed Ninja and they had nothing to hit it with. Level 1 with Shed Ninja beat the whole team. Your team sucks. Your team just sucks. It's not even like you traded good, you almost did, you had heart. No. Everything about you and your team sucks. Go back to the bare basics and even then start those over again. You jealous? Yeah. Now then, I have another critical matter. I'd like to discuss Penny here, how to patch up the weaknesses in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I missed. I was just going to binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave it all to you then. Come on, Penny. This is awesome, Fuzz. This shows the inspection. Show this inspection thing who's boss. Operator can join the tournament, okay? And enjoy taking us through the gyms while you're at it. I sure will. Except for that. Whoa, no, there are two that I'm not going to enjoy revisiting now I remember. No, not the ghost one. Not the ghost one. No, not the ghost one. I don't like that. I think that, yes, I thought that was actually quite fitting too. But and as well as the beauty pageant one. Yeah, there are other ways to raise the dead called necromancy. I'm guessing her chance might have something to do with that. She's a joke? Okay. She's a joke. Oh, yeah, the ability to be able to sing so good is a joke. I see. My. That and the beauty pageant one. I swear, if their teams are not up to snuff in my mind, they better be up to snuff. Because Zuff could wipe them off the face of the planet with a few dark moves. Single-handedly. We're taking care of the filling up the forms and other administrative stuff, so get the ball rolling. Yeah, tournament anytime. I'd say it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have such a critical role to play, Arvin. Arvin? Were you playing as assistant Pokemon League or your champions as the gyms or as a range to event? Do your best, everyone. ... Oh shoot, what am I doing now? I guess my roles obviously goes without saying. He's gonna be making sandwiches for the whole event. Considering he bothers to say that, that would be ridiculous. I see even the director left the office without me leaving. What? Huh? That's what you think. I wonder what his diary says. Director Punk? He's got 2 trophies. Wow. How to change Meridian's form? While the main menu is open, you can have it change forms between battle form and ride form. Want to change it to battle form? Okay, how's this work? The bar is full. Would you like to... Wait a minute. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. When I change this, what happens to my ride ability? Wait, if I was in this box, where did all the interesting creatures I caught go? Oh, they're over here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, hopefully that's fixed up the sink. He's ready to battle. Can't ride him here. Hold on a moment. Where do you want to go? Take me out. I have a bad feeling about this. Grape the cattle. I'm out of here. Wait a minute, can I use the... Yes! Fly away! Dang it. What? You can call an Uber while you're inside a building. Well, my concern is not that. My concern is of who might get in my way if I dare try. Take a look, huh? Oh, that's fine. Huh? Huh? Oh. Yeah, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stick him there. Now I'm gonna go to the box. You there. He can't be taken out of the game.
And I believe this is probably why they use the
The other one.
Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know where you get the other one from.
Out of my way, woman! Yeah? Well, he better not have been, is all I can say. Mexico's... What a strange place. Now I'll go shopping, because I feel like it. Ow. Here we go. Okay. Delibird presents our presents. Yeah, so there are more items here, including the Evolite. Why is the Evolite the price I was saying before? Oh shoot, the Assault Vest also is. Why is this also that price? Why is the Rocky Helmet 50,000? The Rocky Helmet cost 50,000, I've only just noticed. And there's still no Icy Stone here because, oh no, someone just forgot to program it in. No, I'm not trying to go back in. No. I could picture them just... that's probably the one flaw about this game so far. Changing it into his battle form. No, he's in his battle form. Okay. Hadron engine. Yeah, interesting. So he's a special attacker. Physical attack isn't necessarily bad, but wait, what's this? Oh, that is a cool thing for him to be able to have. Why is it gonna endure? Kind of an odd move for you to have. Well, seems the rest of the story seems to be some kind of a Delta episode-esque thing. Oh shoot, I've got to use the bathroom too. I will return. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. I've thrown him out. Yeah. So, my younger brother's gonna go to sleep considering, well, it's reasonable. It's like really late. It's like 7 in the morning now. But, yeah. Okay. So then. I want to see this thing's signature move. Here we go. Seems I didn't get to use it in a fight, considering, well, this was not gonna work, well. Here it goes. Electro Drift. Oh, wow. Is your move anything like that?
But what is it? If you was to go into a bow again, you can see the cinematic version. Make sure that it's in the cinematic view before you do.
I see. It's kind of weird at times. There we go. Oh wow, his eyes can be red. I looked at his roll collateral damage there, but it didn't end up doing that.
Or something, and like that giant, like fiery looking thing happens.
Wow.
It turns into the wheel kind of like a...
Get it. Oh, he like instantly appeared over on them. He's quite the interesting guy. I see. Tier 3, huh? I'll probably leave it. But yeah. In truth, I probably should too. But yeah, I've got the main legendary now, and it seems there's more in this game to be done. I wonder if I'll eventually get to go over to that island you can spot. Next time I play, it's gonna be hunting for whatever else is in those depths. I'll be able to use Meridian to swiftly get around there, hopefully. But this is pretty interesting. Unfortunately, yeah, I've gotta go, though. I mean, 7 in the morning, so... Yeah, I should have gone to sleep a long time ago, probably. Having to wake up in the morning and all that. It's almost like I might as well just stay awake, but... I don't know. Interesting, his tail like extends. No. With my younger brother mentioning about how there's technically a space, not space, a place where you can basically get the information as to whether your seal like things are. I'm not too happy in some ways. Like I'm partially happy with it, like, but that kind of takes away the adventure of just finding it yourself. Though it is kind of underwhelming that it is essentially just a futuristic cycle zone. Ooh, I should probably actually do this. Well, I was going to stop pretty much soon, but I figured I'd take a look up here. After that, I'll probably just fly over to the big crater and then save and actually stop. Seeing that this thing's gonna cost us. do something about my TV. I'm surprised at actually how loud the volume coming out of it is. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. So I'm actually a bit weirded out. When I went over to my TV, the volume was higher than I remember asking my younger brother to set, so we good. Oh wow. Just catching this one. Well, no sign of what I was looking for. I have returned. Perhaps it's broken. Well, it continues here. It's not clear what they're for. It continues here, but not clear what they're for. Well, while I do want to continue, I definitely should stop now. So yeah, this was fun. Made it to, like, I guess the normal end of the game. But there's still more to be done. And depending on how reasonable it seems, I will try to complete the Pokedex while recording it. Number 400 dead on. Wow. Ultimate mode. Interesting how I can't shift to its other one. This seems to be an Iron Serpent mentioned in an old book. Iron Serpent said to have turned the land to ash with its lightning. Paradox Pokemon Meridian. Wow. Oh, this thing. Very fighting type. An electric rock. That's what I think it is. Why has it got notes for me? Wow. It's a fire poison type? That's insane. I should actually take a look at like scrolls of the Pokedex, I guess. I think there's a legendary or two in this game that has not relation to this pit, actually. As I'm scrolling, I keep faintly seeing things that are like I don't recognize. That thing. There's also wherever that is, and wherever that is, which I'm assuming that is this, and that. What the heck? That must be the Jigglypuff thing. Oh goody, it can be fast. That's nice. Oh wow. There's also the stores which I've totally got to go back and check out. But for now, that's definitely it. So, good night to all of you, or good morning, wherever you are, however you are. And you will see me next time, as I have been. Fuzz, yes. Goodbye.